Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Law. Welcome to the stream. You're first in, buddy. How are we all? I'm pretty good. Grim in early as well. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. I'm actually a little bit cold. I had to have a shower before stream just to try and warm myself up. But hey, that's alright, that's alright. I've got my Uggies on, I've got socks on. Obviously, my now trademark black jumper of winter. Alright. Well, if you're cold, just put back a pint of Foster's, it'll warm you up. Yeah, nah, I'd rather a scotch if I was going to do that, to be perfectly honest. But, you know, it's a little bit early. We are 2 minutes to 8, so I am a little bit early this morning. Not as, what is it, winter or something down under? It's not quite winter. What, it'd be, autumn. But let's see what the, weather is like for today, shall we? Current temperature, 9.4 degrees. Feels like 7.7 degrees. Winter starts in 2 days. Wow. Fuck. It's only going to get worse. We have a max of 22 today. So that's, yeah. Gonna get to a just bearable temperature at some point today, but that's alright. Get me. So we started putting down the fuel refineries yesterday. Almost made a mistake in removing a whole bunch of fuel generators. We almost made a mistake by deleting a whole bunch of turbo fuel refineries. Luckily, I figured out I was looking at the wrong recipe. Please excuse my phone while I just turn it to silencio. Yeah, so we got lucky there. We started to figure out the layout for our turbo fuel generator side. So we'll continue on with that for this morning and see how we go with that. Now, I don't know if Fuzzy is here yet, but I did promise him to take him for a tour around my Minecraft world at one point. But I realized, new computer, the save's not in the right place, and I don't know where I left it. So we'll do that probably tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll start off in the morning with a little tour of my first Minecraft world. And then we'll move on to Satisfactory later. But yeah, so tomorrow's stream will be a tad bit different. Now I need to hang on, you guys ready for this? I remembered all by myself. There goes the timer. Woo! Wow. It is noisy in here. Oh, you know what? I was getting some audio last night, so I had to turn up the game volume. Because I needed a video clip of Ada telling me what to do. So, yeah, so I'd messed with the audio. How are you guys? Sorry, I've been talking about myself this whole time. How are you, Grim? What's new, Law? Where you been, Zeal? I haven't seen you for a hot minute. Did I get that straight? I did. Not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, do you mind me asking, what do you do for work, Grim? What earns you $1? Okay, so straight Oh, hang on, I just realized something. We can bend the corner for this one. I think that goes about there. Come on, buddy. Ah, one off. Collect souls. Alright. Hey! Ugh. Man, this pipework is awesome. I'm liking how it is turning out, you know. And I'm glad that I left myself that space on the side, because I really think that's going to help with the way it looks. Like, I didn't want to double lines up in height, you know what I mean? So I mean, I really hope that,
You're awesome!
Hey, Josh! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream today, mate? What did you guys get up to? G'day, Kieran. How you going? What were you playing today, Josh? Ugh. All good. Me and a buddy played the same game. Nice. Which game was that? Was it the awesome? Yeah, nice. How long have you been playing Satisfactory for? Are you a new starter, or are you a seasoned veteran? Tell us about yourself, Josh. Ugh. I like to think of myself as a seasoned veteran that has no idea what he's doing. With this save and my previous saves, I only have about 1,000 hours in the game. So, you know, I still feel very much like a noob. Still learning things every day. Did you play multiplayer, or each of you guys were playing by yourselves? Okay, let's figure it out. There's our thingy. 1, 2. Delete this pipe. Sit it there. Nice. Like so. Oof. Man, I made myself some breakfast this morning. Bacon and eggs, which I haven't done for a few days. I think I remember why. It kind of repeats on me a little bit. But, I mean, hey, who doesn't always love a second portion of bacon and eggs in the morning, right? You didn't throw any prawns on the barbie for breakfast? Nah, mate. Nah, no prawns on the barbie. We played multiplayer starting from scratch. I put in about 14 hours on an old save, but that was a couple of months ago. Yeah, right. So you're fairly new to Satisfactory then, from what I gather. That's cool, man. You know, it's always great to have new players. Hang on, sorry. Brain cannot function more than 3 things at once. That and I don't know why, but I woke up with a little bit of a headache this morning. Which is very well, it's not unusual, but I didn't drink that much yesterday. Fairly new, got up a few upgraded tiers, but yeah, pretty fresh. No worries, no worries. That's awesome, man. Look, it's great that you like the game. And hey, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will do the best of my ability to answer them, and if I don't, if I can't, I do have a pretty great chat that can also help out. And if none of us know, we can generally point you in the right direction. So I don't think Right Mind's here yet, but he's great with modded Minecraft questions. I'm great with vanilla. I'm okay with vanilla. Have you tried multiplayer Satisfactory? No, I have not. I have been a loner my entire Satisfactory life. This is about the most socializing I have done. But I think that, like, I don't know, I can't remember who was saying it. I was watching someone stream, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. And they were saying it can be quite hard. Oh, actually, yeah, no. Sorry. I have. How many hours? I played with Sammy on Some Man Da. We did 75 hours together. I think I've joined your stream briefly, to be honest. Just lurking for 10 minutes and saw you were way ahead of me. Mate, lurking's always welcome. You know, whatever floats your boat, mate. Yeah, so, okay, no. I stand corrected. I have done a little bit of multiplayer. But one thing that I feel like it would be hard to play a multiplayer game. So, that multiplayer game that I just showed you with Sammy, that was basically me showing Sammy the game, like showing her the ropes and how to do certain things. So we got to 75 hours, and yeah, okay, I started streaming, but then she started her own map as well, rather than continuing that. So I watched you make some crazy circular room before, not sure what it was. Ah, you didn't see the finished product. Well, sir. First of all, we need to catch this Cradilly Pokemon. Throw your Pokeballs, guys, if you're playing with us. And Josh, here is the finished product of that crazy circular room. It turned into a giant Duracell battery. Welcome to the stream, Mando. How you going, buddy? Don't own that Pokeball. Come on, get in there quick. Make a buy. Get a ball thrown. Yeah, so it's a 1 million megawatt hour battery. It has 10,000 battery storages in it. And it's going to take approximately another 170 to 200 hours to charge. It is my, oh crap, I blew up my world sort of backup power. I'm very much of the mind of redundancies when it comes to power, because I've heard stories of people having to, you know, spend hours fixing stuff to get it back online, and I hate the thought that could ever happen to me. So, you know, we have that million megawatt hours there. We are currently building a power station that should, in theory, give us about 147,000 megawatts. What was it? It was 550 plus 434, so 984 fuel generators times 150 megawatts, so yeah, 147,600 megawatts, give or take a bit of instability, because knowing my luck, it'll look like that on the power grid. And yeah, I mean, I'll work with what I got, right? And then after we've gotten this up and running, we're gonna start doing projects like taking all the I was thinking about what we could do with the grasslands, right? And my thought was, g'day Shiny, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story, how you doing? Are you gonna be streaming today, mate? It's Monday. You said you don't stream on weekends. It's not a weekend for you anymore. Yeah, so I was thinking about because I kind of want to tear down the grass fields, right? Emotes inbound. Oh, look at the cute little shiny thing. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Well done. It's an otter, isn't it? That's what it is. It's an otter holding a seaboard. I couldn't think of, or is it, it's not a beaver, is it? I couldn't actually think of the, an otter. I couldn't think of the, what's it called? The animal, which was why I said it weird like that. Man, this sucks. I don't want to pipe that short. The problem is a duck-billed platypus. Could be, but you'd have to remove the duck-bill. G'day, Fuzzy. How you going? What's wrong, mate? What's happened? What has happened, sir? Remove the duckbill, you monster. I think if we do the pipe from this end, we'll be okay. I think that's what was, like, we just need to shift it one a little bit. Actually, Fuzzy, I do have some bad news as well. I did promise you a walkthrough of my original Minecraft world. But I realized this is a new computer, and I haven't set up Minecraft for anything other than an online server. So, this evening or tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow morning, I will, I'll find that save file, because I actually have no idea where it is. I just know it's in a random location. Shit. It's not gonna like me either way. So yeah, I'll find that save file for you later, and we'll do it another day. Have I played Tekkit? I feel like you might have. I absolutely have played Tekkit. I loved it. I just wasn't very good at it. The way I found Tekkit was through Yogscast. Back when they were doing Minecraft videos, and they were making, what was it, the cookie factory, and the Jaffa factory. That's the one. Yes. So that's how I found out about Tekkit, and I absolutely loved it. So yeah. In saying that, I'm not very big on mods, so I did play it a little bit, but because I'm scared of breaking games with putting mods on, or just, you know, breaking my computer because I'm such a nincompoop when it comes to that sort of stuff. I only played it on a friend's computer and never actually played it on my own computer, so it meant I didn't really get far. But I did love the idea of that automatic miner, you know? So I wouldn't, I will be playing Minecraft at some point eventually in my streaming career, but for now we're gonna focus on the 1,000 hours, and once we've completed that, then we will look at doing other games, predominantly being Minecraft or Don't Go to the Dark Side. But I like it, man. I like it. So, meh. You know, hang on. Actually, yeah, no, I won't bother. I was gonna show you the current project that I got on Minecraft, but it's quite literally just a floor pad on auto miner into a sorting system. Feels good. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Tekkit was the original Satisfactory, right? Because yeah, it brought automation out of the redstone age and into the industrial age, right? But yeah, so I'll look at getting those save files in the right spot, Fuzzy, and then we'll take you for a tour. I'm not sure what day this week, but I'll definitely do it this week for you. At the end of my stream, a creeper blew me up, and all was fine, except my fully enchanted netherite sword glitched out of existence. Ah, damn, man. That's... See, I'm so old school that I don't really know what netherite is, and so for me, like, an OP sword is a fully enchanted diamond sword. I'm very backward when it comes to games, you know what I mean? There's just not much that I don't like to explore too hard the possibilities in fear of, you know, it's like when your mum, you know, when computers first came out and you got to think, and your mum's like, I don't want to click on anything in case I break it. It's sort of how I feel like in games, right? This is why I haven't touched nuclear so far, because I'm petrified that I'm gonna break the game by starting to mine nuclear. Netherite is the next step above diamond. Yeah, fair enough. My thoughts exactly. Oh, what happened here? Just make sure your nuclear build is clean. Do you mean tidy, or the end product can be sunk? Odium steps up to the podium. Good morning, sir. How are you, my friend? Fuzzy backs him up with a stretch.
Jumping jacks, hit him. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped.
Sunk, no waste. Yeah, I definitely will do that, eh? It was a technical knockout. How goes? Look, man, I was a little bit cold this morning. Have a tiny little headache, which I took some Panadol already. So hopefully that'll sort itself out in the next hour. But doesn't mean I can't be happy to be here and see you guys. So The show must go on, as they say, haha. Man, I tell you what, this arm really struggles from all the mouse work it's got to do. Sammy gave me a massage a couple of days ago, got rid of the knot in it, and then she was working on it last night, and it was even worse. I'm very lucky. Sammy loves giving me massages, and what side do I sleep on? My front side. I'm a kind of sleeper. If I do sleep on a side, it is my left side, but typically front or back. Yeah, no, it's all. So what it is this is the first time I've ever had a, for lack of a better word, a job where I'm sitting all day long. My whole life I've been a very active person, and yeah, this is the first time I'm doing stuff sitting for long periods of time, and so it's basically my body is adjusting to a whole different lifestyle, and I'm just not used to it. And so that's why I've got the stretch, I've got the posture check, because I would just forget if it wasn't for that, you know? So... Oh. At the gate won't stop its name, top of whoa. Rocket never giving up, never giving up. Is it just me, or do you wonder if these girls are hot? You know, they remind me of a bit of a what's it called? Spice Girls sort of band, you know? So standing desk, they're awesome. If I was standing, I'd be here. So unless you want to look at my crutch all day, I think that's kind of out of the option. Plus, standing desk costs money. Oh, that was close. Guys, a wild Kelfki has appeared. What the hell is it? Honestly, that looks like a set of keys. Poke catch, guys. I'm gonna poke check it too. Just give it a poke check. I did not catch it. That's annoying. Oh well. Hey, look, adjusting the camera would be clever. And as you guys know, I'm not that clever. Can't believe I didn't think of that. That's just next level. That's funny. So next, see, I feel like my feet would get sore, and then I'd be like moving around because I'm constantly shifting weight and stuff. Like, I just don't feel like it would be feasible for me. So how many have I got to do? 62. Nice ones are adjustable from standing to sitting. You do that sitting? I do a little bit, so you'll sometimes see me like sitting like this, and that's me. I've pushed the chair out backwards. But I've been trying my hardest to put my little back pillow up, scooch my bum in. You know, that's what I do with my posture check, and then put my put my shoulders back into the chair. And I feel like that's a good posture. I can actually feel it stretching out the front of my chest. So that's good, because I've always been a bit of a hunched over kind of person. So it does help me that way, but you know, slowly but surely I tend to creep out and I let the back pillow drop, and you know. But hey, that's just part of getting used to a new working position, right? At least that's what I'm telling myself. My chair looks like yours, but the adjustable pillow has a USB vibrator. Nice. I think I bought mine from Officeworks. Massager. Nice, nice. Hey Fuzzy, I was actually going to ask you, with your I think you were saying it's like osteoarthritis, right? Do you find it better playing on the computer than the console, or is it much of a muchness for you? Or the console's better? It's alright, mate. It's alright. If you want a vibrating chair, that's all up to you. Just hope your missus doesn't use it for the wrong reasons. Console is nice because I'm in a recliner. Okay, so your condition doesn't just affect your hands, it's like your whole body. Yeah, my work has uplift desks in the office. I go in like once a month and they go up and down as you please. Yeah, I've heard about those desks, but aren't they really expensive? Because you know, Sammy and I were joking about me getting one of those, like, that chair sort of setup where the chair can like fully recline into like a lying down position, and then the screen is up here above you and you're just like this. But I think from memory, when I did see that, like one prototype for it was like 10 grand or something. The disc bulge in the nerves, and depends on which nerve, which day it can hurt, and the pain can radiate to various areas like the hands. Oh, yeah, right, man. That's nasty. That's nasty. Hey, I was actually thinking, when you're on console, is there any way for you to attach a keyboard to help with your typing? You tried it? Guessing it didn't work, or it was conflicting? I'm just thinking, because you know, when you were typing, you know, you've got the whole, the thing's going back and forth. It's you know, a little bit slow. And I was just thinking of a faster way for you to why? Oh, out of concrete already. But I hope to get to 100 soon to just be able to talk. Fair enough, fair enough. How far along are you now? Because I was on mobile, so I wasn't able to check your stats out. 78. Nice. Getting there, bud. Getting there. I'm sure we'll see you online speaking very soon. I set up the gimmick of 100 to the voice to give me time to get my back in order. That's fair. That's fair. and going as slowly as you want. Well, that's alright. Mate, no one can push you to do what you don't want. For instance, I personally feel like I've copped a bit of flack lately because I haven't joined Pass It On for this round. And it's not that I don't want to do it. It's I don't feel that I'm a good enough builder. And I know a lot of you will say, hey, no, you're good, just do it. It's not only about that, you know, it's I've set up my stream and I've given myself the goals of I want to do 1,000 hours of streaming, right? So I don't want to, for the moment, I don't want to take away my focus from this 1,000 hours. Once I've hit the 1,000 hours, then I'm happy to give a bit more focus. So hopefully, I'll join the next one, right? But for now, I want to focus on this 1,000 hours, and then sort of look at doing it. So if I'm lucky, because it's my understanding they're once every 3 months. So hopefully I will be about 2 months. Who knows? We might knock it out. We might knock it out because, you know, yesterday, over there, we knocked out our 400th hour yesterday after 2.5 months. And I don't see myself slowing down at all. Mind you, what month is it? May. Okay. So start of July, I may take a couple days off because it'll be my mum's birthday and I'll need to go to Sydney. And because I love driving so much, I will be driving to Sydney. The unfortunate part is it's a 10 to 12 hour drive depending on stops and traffic. So basically 2 days are gone just on that. And you know, that's when you live stream. What do you mean, Zeal? Live stream the trip with TTS. The problem is reception isn't that good. It drops out along the way. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but do you guys really want to just sit there, I don't know, watching the road? Or like, I don't know, would I have a camera on me? Would I have and I don't know like how to do it. Like obviously it's gonna go through my phone, right? People will watch. I think Odium is protesting a non-satisfactory stream. That's what I'm getting from that one. Oh, good. We have a little bit of concrete. We have a little bit of sheet. Yeah. I mean, what do I even do? What category would I even put it under? Just chatting? Outdoors. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, well, maybe we can talk about it, Zeal, because I have been curious. Outdoors and travel is the category. Okay. If you get 5 to 10 people, it's worth it. I mean, hey, I'm I'm happy to give it a go, because normally I just sit there and listen to the Triforce podcast, which, going back to Yogscast, it's some of the boys from Yogscast doing the Triforce podcast, and it's a great podcast. I really enjoy listening to it. Do you reckon that's enough for 31 in a row? Maybe not. We'll put another row, shall we? Jesus, I don't think I'm gonna have enough concrete to do this. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Otherwise, I just listen to the Triforce podcast for, 10 or 11 hours straight. So, don't bother me. And I mean, my phone plan has 180 gigs of data a month. I use about 40. So, doesn't matter. I'd have plenty of data to do it with. And especially because it'd be like the start of the month. About the 510 above, if you stream the trip, you will actually gain more than that, to be honest. Fair enough. See, what I'm sort of like unsure about is how it all works. Like, because anytime I've tried to use my mobile to do it, it just doesn't want to like show a video. So for instance, I don't know how to take this stream and take you for a tour into the man cave, The last time I did it, I was carrying Sammy's laptop and holding the camera in my hand. So, but I'd be keen to give it a go, because I've also thought about it. I've also thought about it doing like skating. Because I'm not sure if you guys have seen the videos that I've shown of it, because they're not mine, but I do what's called freelining, which is basically, the easiest way to explain it is sideways rollerblades. And yeah, so it's good fun. Okay, I need to figure out what I need for fuel generators, because that's what we're going to have to lay down. Guys, a Scolipede has arrived. Looks like a centipede to me. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Okay, we need what do we need a lot of? Rubber is going to be the big thing. So,
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate from Sir Odium on top of his podium. Thank you, my friend. What else don't I need? I don't need belt work. Not gonna need that. Definitely gonna need all that. Oh, hey, I didn't want that. That and that and that and that. Cool beans. You're alright, mate. You're alright. I know what a social butterfly you are. You go be in 10 places at once, mate. It's all good. I know you're here in spirit. In drop their spirit, absolutely, absolutely. Man, you're on fire today, Grim. The ruler of the underworld has it completely under control. Oh, you're not the ruler of the underworld, you're just his henchman, right? Alright, so we need 30 in a row. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god. Nope, that wasn't right. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we need stuff. Okay, so the train is down the bottom. So we'll get a few more generators planted down and we'll hopefully catch a train back, because really don't want to have to run it. So we'll get a few down as best as we can. Rows of 15. G'day Juggler, how you going, buddy? What's news? Tell us a story. We are just waiting on a train, because I have come to realize that we do not have... G'day Phantom. I've come to realize that I have not brought myself anywhere near enough concrete. So, where is that train? A posture check from Sir Phantom. How are you, buddy? Welcome. What is the good word this morning? Ah. Don't know why I'm stretching for a posture check, but hey, why not, hey? Alright, where is that train? He's coming, he's coming. I mean, at the speed that he's going, I might as well just, hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me just... By the way, how popular are you? There are a lot of people who know you. I will be like, I saw Konrad gave me inspiration to build a battery storage, and they were like, yeah, I saw that too. At least 7 streamers. It's not so much that I'm popular, man. It's that I too am a social butterfly when it comes to streaming. So I pop into everyone's stream, say hi, you know, see what everyone else is working on, because for exactly that reason. I wanna get ideas from other people and what they're doing. Good, thanks. I purchased my first Lego Speed Champions today. Nice. And it looks so cool to. It looked too cool to pass up the offer. I feel you, buddy. It's really cool. In fact, you can get, it comes with like 3 different number plates, which I thought was very cool. And you've even got James Bond himself in the back. Like, hang on. How cool is that? Sir Bond. I have a license to kill. And yes, I am aware that my Bond is a little Connery-esque, because let's face it, he was the best one out of the lot of them. Blunt Shark, Kraken Fall, Home Frog. Yeah, right. So, I think I've been to Blunt Shark's stream once. I don't think I've ever been to Kraken Falls. And Home Frog, I mean, he's a viewer here. I've been to his stream a couple of times, but I see him in many other streams. So, you know, he's Home Frog's everywhere too. Here comes our ride. too right about that, Foster's mate. You on the piss now, are ya? Do I have? No, I can't join you this early, mate. Maybe later on in the stream, I'll grab a beer with you. But for now, I have to keep a bit of a clear head, you know. We've got a lot of maths and pipe work to do in front of us. Let's just grab this train. And I purchased the Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker helmets. Nice, nice. Yep, the £15. I mean, I don't know what that translates to in Australian, but depending on where you go, it's between 23 and 26 Australian dollars for a Speed Champions. By the way, I'm halfway in beating you in the battery. Juggler, you're really gonna do that to me? You're gonna steal my claim to fame? You, sir. We're gonna have problems, you and I. I'm gonna have to do it. All thrones need to be dethroned. I mean, it keeps for a healthy bloodline, right? Hey, you started it, bud. You started it. Now for a 9-volt style one. Yeah, but I do look. I'll let Juggler take the crown for a little while because I do want to play more with the idea of a train network and stuff like that. But for me to play with a train network, I need factories in multiple locations. So this is what I was trying to say before, is I eventually want to remove the Grassfields factory. G'day Nate, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Tell us a story. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll tear that down. And what I do know is that in the grass fields, there's what two normal nodes and 4 impure nodes of coal. Now, if that tells you anything, yeah, I might be planning to tear it all down and make a massive steel factory in the grass fields. That way we can make iron somewhere else, we can make copper somewhere else. Basically have elements of factories in different parts all around the world, and then utilize that train network to bring it all together for a centralized location, because I would like to play with a centralized storage at some point. Wow, why was that so hard to get out? I prefer the idea of satellite bases linked together via a full network. The main reason is, one, to play with trains a bit more, and the secondary reason is frames. I kind of want to keep my frame rate as long as possible. Doing good, no stories here. Here other than dealing with my son that wrecked his motorcycle in hospital. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. But I mean, is he okay, or like is he in the ICU, or is he just, you know, got a couple of bumps and scrapes? Please tell me it's the second one. Yeah, but they aren't too far apart from each other. I sent Blue Lake more efficiently. He'll be okay. He has to have pins put in his hip that was shattered. Shit, man. That is not good news. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Well, you know, at least he's got a supportive family. How, if you don't mind me asking, how did he crash? Was it some wanker that fucking decided to hit him because he was on a motorbike, or was it he was doing something with, you know, a bit out of his ability? He was trying to miss a deer in the road. Ah. Well, good on him for being I don't know, animal activist isn't the right word. I mean, it's kind of a case of survival, right? You hit the deer, you're dead anyway. Well, man, you know what? At least he has survived. That's the most important thing. So give him our best from everyone here. And like Fuzzy said, I personally, I'm not religious, so I won't pray for him, but I will think about him from time to time for you. Feel like we need more iron plateth. These belts are so slow. Let's go get them from downstairs, shall we? So we'll get as much iron plate as we can, and then we'll fill up with concrete, because we're also a bit low on concrete. Out of curiosity, because I do like motorbikes, what kind of motorbike did he have? Was it a little pocket rocket, or a Harley, or, you know, one of the most classic bikes in Australia? Let me Google it for you. Scientifically, hitting the deer is more deadly than crashing. Yeah. Aussie. So, this is the most classic bike in Australia, right? If anyone, guys, by the way, Pokemon time, we have a, what do we have? We have a Gothita, a Suzuki 1000 that you gave him when you stopped riding. It's a bullet bike. Mate, as soon as you said 1000, I already know that it's gonna be a freaking rocket. So, here guys, here is an Aussie classic of a motorbike. And I know you guys are gonna laugh, but it is the shit. When it works, there it is. The old Honda CT110. Also used by our postal service all over Australia. Posties around Australia will ride this bike to deliver us mail. It is an absolute workhorse. It is a brilliant first motorbike to ride, because it meets the minimum, maximum requirements and stuff. And it's an absolute classic. It's not fast, but it gets the job done. We use those when we go to dirt track races to go from the pits to the campers. They're a reliable bike, right? Similarly, we have the XL 150. Looks similar. It's just a workhorse. That's it. It's like the most reliable bike. And like I said, our whole postie service in Australia rides them. Like it's almost more uncommon. It's more uncommon to not see a postie on one of those. than it is to like. It's more common to see him on a motorbike than it is to see him walking a route or using. These things are pretty new. Don't know how long they'll stick around, but yeah, those Hondas are the bomb. All right, let's get back to that. Wow, bikes for mail, interesting. Royal Mail in the UK uses vans. Now they're switching to electric too. The more you look at it, it looks like your kind of bikes. That's funny. That's definitely not going to have anything in it. Let's check here. Mate, they are a, like it was said, it's a reliable workhorse. You can treat them like absolute garbage and they will just keep going and going. So, Simo, how you going, buddy?
$37.
You must you must be a mind reader, because I was literally just thinking I could have a drink. Thank you for that, sir. How are you? Tell us a story. Oh. There's a random dot of something in my drink. I don't know what it is either, because it kind of looks blue. Oh well. Alright, we got it. It's all good. So we'll empty these one more time, and then we will, it's a tracker. Yeah, the government's out to get me, man. I'm sure of it. They're like, this guy, he's doing too well. He is doing too well on Twitch, and we need to know his secrets. I must say, guys, I was looking at my analytics yesterday, because it is coming to the end of the month, and I want to say thank you to you guys again, because I am exponentially growing, and I could not have done it without your guys' support. Good, it's raining, so power may be an issue due to thunder and lightning. Yeah, right. That's stormy, eh, mate? Yeah, guys, I owe you guys a lot of gratitude for helping me get to where I am. I really appreciate all the support you guys have given me. Whoop, excuse me. Really, Juggler? That's incredible. Thank you very much for that. You're awesome, bud. Let's get a little boost jump going here. Glad to be here, mate. I'm glad you're here. I'm still trying to learn. I keep looking at myself, not the camera. I'm trying. Okay, my friend is coming and I have a surprise. No worries, no worries. I really enjoy your streams, so I'm glad that you are doing so well. I am, yeah, I'm really happy with how this has turned out. Because oh, shit. Well, that was... How, though? I still don't understand how that keeps happening. Man. Because I sort of, I went, yep, cool, no worries, I'll do that, I'll look away. I'm quite literally glitching through the floor to do that. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for the support, eh? A little bit of space between, and you were looking that way too. There shouldn't be, though. There shouldn't be. Happens to you too. Cheers, fandom. Yeah, I don't know. What I've worked out, like, I think those hypertube launchers are so powerful that I literally have to walk into them. But then the problem with that is, you know, if I walk into that one, it takes about a minute to get here. And I feel like that's a bit too long. So I slide jump into this one. And same thing happens with our alumina plant. Like, I mean, it's not slow walking into it, but it's definitely not fast enough. If you fly into them, it's even faster. And that's the problem. Well, if I launch myself off the factory, off a Mark V belt, it happens every single time. So I do have to be careful that way. But if I walk into them, you know, just casually stroll up to them when they're not looking. I'm confused. Now I have 2 jugglers in my stream. How you going? Hello. He won't stop talking about you. Hi everyone. Hi juggler. How you going now? This is gonna be confusing. Like, I got 0 HP and 0721. You guys are the same people, right? It's a friend? No worries, no worries. Well, I think we're gonna have to go then with, when you guys are here by yourself, I'll refer to you as just juggler. When I'm referring to, when you're both here, I think we'll go for, what? 0 HP and, 007? How about that? 007? We made it for fun, but we are having fun with it. Nice! Or is there actually... Is there a meaning behind 0721? Like... Can't be your birthday? Oh, actually... Is that your birthday? Because don't Americans put month first, then day, then year? Ah... Nice, nice. Alright, so let's retract that. We got dead juggler and we've got birthday juggler. It does not make sense. I mean, if you're going to put the month first, like, that's just stupid. But if you're going to go that far, right? Oh, Jesus, yeah, death and rebirth. Death and birth. Nice one. But if you're gonna go and put the month first, you might as well put the year first, alright? The date is 2003 05 30. No. I mean... And if you try and use time as a reason why it should be the American way, well, hey, the American way doesn't have the year in front of it, and it doesn't go minutes, seconds, hours. It goes hours, minutes, seconds, right? I won't be as active as him, but good to be here, mate. Lurkers are welcome, chatters are welcome, everyone is welcome. Other than people that want to post, you know, Nazi messages. Thank you very, very much for that follow, Birthday Juggler. You are a legend, sir. You lurked the entire stream yesterday. It's short attention spans. Americans can only keep a year in mind at a time. Look, I am not saying anything against Americans. Everyone Everyone has the right to do what they want, how they want. Why have we changed foundations? I think I accidentally hit the E key. Easy, easy, governor. Don't be changing your foundations about now, alright? I don't know why I changed about 3 different accents there, but just don't worry about it. It's just like we use feet instead of meters, so we are a backwards country. Yeah, you guys blew up Apollo 11. It wasn't the what, British? More on the way, he's convincing more in our group chat. Dead Juggler, you're amazing, mate. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Man, you guys are making me smile so much that my cheeks are sore as fuck. We Americans just want to feel special. Hospital! Sorry, that might have been insensitive. So guys, just so you are aware, I do have to use a little bit of a filter on here. So while I am as much of myself as I can be, I do hold myself back, because there have been plenty of occasions where the filter does not engage, I say something, and I get in a lot of trouble. And you know what? That just there, that's a prime example. Like, that was borderline. And that was not meant to be insensitive to anyone with mental disabilities. Yeah. That just means your cheeks need more exercise. Yeah, I haven't had any beef jerky in a long time. Yeah, well, no, I made a joke about, what do you mean jerky isn't a thing, Zeal? Go to your nearest South African shop and you will find yourself beef jerky. Also, the alternative is you buy yourself a dehydrator and you make it. It's not hard. You get beef topside. You get a whole beef topside. You ask the butcher to slice it into 1 centimeter thick slices. Right, when you get home, you turn those sheets of 1 centimeter into about an inch thick. And you can either do a dry rub or a wet rub, a wet marinade. I typically do a wet marinade for 24 hours, and then you put it in the dehydrator for 12 to 16 hours, depending on the thickness. The butcher can make it all. All you need to do is dry them. Yeah, so they can. Konrad going metric and imperial with his jerky. 1 centimeter and 1 inch. No, so we do sort of talk about an inch here or there. We know that 1 inch is 2.5 centimeters. Except that's always confused me. Because I feel like it's 3.3. I don't know. But okay, fine. 1 centimeter thick by about 2.5 to 3 centimeters wide. I look. So you can either get a topside steak, or you buy yourself a whole topside. The difference is the price. You know, it's about $4 to $6 a kilo cheaper if you buy the whole topside. But then because they've got, because they've got those ultra sharp knives, you get them to do it into sheets. Because then, when you get home, you can cut it into the slices exactly that you want. You know, if you want to get rid of all the fatty bits, all the stringy bits, you can do that. It's not that hard. But to ask him to do that for you, that's just taking the piss, you know, because he doesn't get paid extra to do it. So, gonna have fun working on that battery storage. No worries. No worries, birthday juggler. Hang on. Are you guys working on it together? Or is it a solo project by Dead Juggler? Us Brits mix and match too, as our previous generation was taught both at school. Separate. Oh, so you're both going for a 1 million megawatt hour storage, eh? I got multiple threats inbound. I'll show you guys one day. Might just take me a couple thousand hours to get there. Now you're making me want to join in. So I guess that Dead Juggler will fail as Con took them out. Oh yeah. He was already on 0 HP. I just had to, what is it? What's the Mortal Kombat thing? I just did the fatality kill. No, I'm going for 1 million batteries. Final blow. Oh, I shot Juggler for he. No, look, I will incrementally size up. So my next one will be 10 million, then 100, then 100 million, 1,000 million, which is what 1,000 million's a billion, isn't it? Like in anime, I will rise from the dead with the help of friendship. The power of friendship. Yeah, so I will... oh, god damn it, we had sheets. We didn't have much concrete left, though. So that's alright. Store... Shift this around a little bit, eh? Wait, that's 10 billion. Nerd. Hey, mate, Birthday Juggler, I don't know if you noticed, but we're all nerds here. So if you're saying you're not one, you're the odd one out. That should do us for now. Vodka night, nice. Always like it. What kind of vodka are you drinking, mate? I will be the lone lion of the desert, fine by me. Bottom shelf? Yeah, but what brand? What brand? Bit of Stoli? Good old fashioned Stolichnaya? Or, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I'm just sort of not sure what I'm looking for at the same time. Aristocrat. Okay. Okay. What I've always found, especially with vodka, is it needs to be kept in the freezer. If you keep it in the freezer, a shot of vodka is beautiful. And generally it doesn't matter how bad it is. Thank you for that hydrate, Mando. I have a feeling like that's not going to be enough, but let's double check. It is brunettes. I've never heard of that brand, to be honest. How many did we go? We went 15. So we needed 31. So we need another 16. Odium with his You said it wasn't you before you farted. Like, man, you gotta do it the other way around, right? Fart, then it wasn't me. She caught me on the counter. How much are you in need of those glasses in life, by the way? I legally am not allowed to drive without them. I can live without them. Like I'm
President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world.
I can live without them, but for instance, my screens are blurry. Like from back here, I cannot read chat at all. I can see looking at my main screen, which, you know, that's a 40-inch odd TV. I have to squint to clearly see the word fuel generator. I mean, everything's visible, but it's like a falcon. It's a bit fuzzy around the edges, you know? So yeah, if I want to read Phantom's comment now, and I only know it's Phantom because of his color, he's virtually the only person with a yellow, I have to... Wow, mad short-sighted then. Yeah, a little bit. No, he dropped something to cover his farts. Okay, in a few minutes you're gonna lose them, but if that's it, not too bad. You won't see my color. Yeah, see, well, I mean, I'm starting to learn people's colors. So I know Right Mind is red, Free Falling is blue, Akana's is green, Shinny is blue, and, you know, Phantom's yellow. But, yeah. Shinny says, close Konrad is fine as long as he doesn't stare into the camera. Oh god, I can see my reflection in the camera. Both changed the same color to confuse. Yeah, man. I got that zoom captured. That's funny. Alright. I need 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. 10. Let's double check that was 10, because now I'm going to have to go get more concrete and stuff. That was 9. Good, actually. Let's double check that, eh? Okay. See, I'm double reading. You got the zoom captured. I read that part. Do 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 diddly do 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 do. Man, I really thought I had made this long enough. Thanks for the lurk, Odie. See you soon. Do do diddly do 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 diddly do. I am really happy that Bitz told me about this music artist, because I really enjoy the FatRat. Okay, so we need to be able to fit another 6 on here in this row. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some songs that I'm like, I don't need to listen to it, but a lot of it I really enjoy. Yeah, this song always makes me think of 400 down, 600 to go. I know, right? And we're gonna have a little bit of a in 100 hours. So probably next week we'll have a little bit of a party stream. You know, half the goal complete. I mean, the party stream's nothing special. It's just, hey, let's have a drink on stream, right? And we've all been there, we've all done that, we've seen what that's like. Konrad gets silly, the filter goes, music gets louder, not much gets done, things get wildly deleted for no reason. It's an all-round good time. If you like FatRat, try Score, which is always motivational. Guys, we have a Burmese up for grabs. Looks like a very green pine cone. I still haven't written poke couch. And I think I'm gonna try and use Premiere balls for a while today. Cause I noticed that I only had about 15 normal Pokeballs today, and I had about 17 Premiere balls, so hopefully that 30 something balls will get me through the day's play. Do 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 do. Try Score, which is always motivational. Score is the name of the artist. The other big question, Dead Juggler, is it copyright free? That's the big question. I need to find copyright free music. Wait, let me check that. So, go to his YouTube and check in the description whether it says that it's copyright free. If it doesn't say in the description of a song that it's copyright free, then I cannot use it. Because, you know, possible copyright infringements, especially when I go to put these all up on ye old YouTubes. You only have to use copyright for VODs though. Well, it's for anything that I want to put up publicly. So, well, yeah, I only need it for Jesus, that's getting close. VODs is gonna be the main issue, because that's, you know, there's 400 hours worth of VOD ready to upload, right? Whereas when I make custom videos for stuff, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it! Is that all? When I make custom videos, it's not such an issue because I can pick and choose what songs I'm playing. But with VODs, you know, I'm online for so long, I can't just sit there and figure out a new song each time, you know. There is this guy at the park who sleeps on a bench and has a guitar. I bet he would make you some music real cheap. I'm sure he would, but the question is it as good as this music? You can separate music from the stream and VOD. I am aware of that. But I don't want to get, for now I don't want to get that technical with it. I'm still, yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, hey, look, everyone has to make their own money somehow, right? So it is just fantastic that we have someone as generous as the FatRat who has produced us 2.5 hours worth of music that we can listen to for free and redistribute. So, you know, oh no, that's awesome, you know, because, you know, each song would have taken hours to do, and he's willing to share it with the world at no cost. Like, that's amazing. You know, that's a guy that's doing it for the shits and giggles, not to become world famous and you know, rich, like Bono. I don't know if Bono's rich, but I just imagine he is. Alright, so that's our 30. I think I may have screwed it. Because I needed 62. So that means I need 31 in total per row. So please excuse me while we go for an excruciatingly slow run to the front to figure out if we've got 31 per side. Yeah, look, if you guys have music suggestions, I'm more than happy to look into them if they're copyright, if they fit my style, that sort of thing. So please do feel free to tell me if you got something you think I might be interested. Okay, so that's 31 there. Fantastic. Now let's do the whole place up like that. And, okay, that window is open, that's good. I'm going to take my jumper off because I'm getting a little bit warm. Actually, let me just step off camera. I need to readjust my pantaloons so they're not so far up my ass. Why, yes, sir. I do wear pantaloons. They're mighty comfortable. What's your taste, by the way? So for stream, I either will have chill stuff, well, basically you've heard all the sort of music that I listen to. So if you take artists as a frame of reference, electro swing as a genre is always welcome. This sort of stuff like the FatRat. You know, some stuff's it's a little boppy and slow, some stuff's really pumping. If I want to chill, we'll listen to a bit of, you know, TotalXclipse, Bitz, ImKibitz, that sort of stuff. I don't mind lo-fi. I've been tending to play a lot more upbeat stuff. I like fast, catchy beats and electro. Sounds perfect, Juggler. Sounds perfect if you've got suggestions like that. And you know what? I've not been wearing my glasses for almost 15 minutes. Screw you, Odie. Love you. And one sec, they're dirty. I do hate the fact that I have to clean my glasses like 10 or 15 times a day, but I've gotten very used to it, I must admit. Like, it's not so noticeable anymore. Man, summer is just starting here and the hay fever is already bad. Yeah, right. You know there's this wonderful invention called analgesics? Is it analgesics? I don't know. Antihistamines. That's the one. I don't know. I don't suffer from hay fever, so I can...
I'm Batman.
So I cannot feel your pain on this situation, you know what I mean? Man, Odium always coming in, making my life difficult, maybe throwing a fart in and then disappearing without another word. But that is why we love Odium. He is here for the laughs in the funniest way he possibly can. What are you up to, Odium? What are you doing, my good friend? Glad that you are not one of those people who wear dusty glasses. I know someone who wears glasses whose eyes can't be seen from the other side. I'm not Batman. I am Boris of Mother Russia. It is my will and why did I do that? This was silly of me. We will keep these things. I was just wanting to sort my inventory, you know? What is wrong? Birthday juggler, why do you want me to shut up? This is the best part of the stream, where I mock myself and make fun of things. Блядь. Cheeky breaky, huh? Not you, dusty glasses. It was one time, dude. Ah! This was personal attack, as you say. Someone very close to you. Okay, where is other train? Because ooh, sugar. We will need Jesus, we are very much running out of... Am I completely out of motors? How could this be? I thought I was okay for motor. No, I really wasn't okay for... I lost mine and had to wear old ones. Just because you had to wear old ones does not mean you did not have to clean them first, you know? A little bit of and then a little bit of this, you know? And if they're still dirty, you just... You know, you get them nice and shiny. Spit shine your shoes, if you would. Does anybody know this reference? You cannot spit shine Velcro shoes, silly American. It was a very funny, how you say, situation on the bus. Well, actually no, on the bus it was not very funny, but not spit shining my glass and wearing them? Why the hell not? Do you know what kind of other gunk comes off your face, sits in your nose caps? I mean, yeah, okay, here's the I'll show you, mister. I'm not going to spit on my glasses. Ooey gumdrops. So, right, we have the nose pieces right here, right? And I don't know that I can find a man, that voice is going to shit, but I don't know that I can find a angle for it. So let me just get a Q-tip and clean a bit of crap out of there. Tell me why I have green on there. Green! If the camera could zoom onto that, it's probably like too close. But you know, your face excretes so much crap that spits shining your glasses should be the least of your worries, mate. Glass wearers unite, microbiomes. Why not? That's a good way to keep goggles fog free while driving. I didn't know that. I don't typically spit shine my glasses, but you know, I was just trying to give him a stir for not cleaning his glasses. Let's go with a premier. Oh, diving. My bad. Yuck, but nope. Yeah, well, I don't clean that portion of my glasses very often, so that's why mine look like that. Okay, where's our train? It is coming, but I feel like we could probably run to the Illumina factory quicker. Though we kind of need motors. Like that is our main issue, is we really do need motors. So what we might do is try and, well, I mean, we need everything, don't we? So let's get ourselves a good little storage of stuff going. And okay, anything that is not motor related, because I have got a few of those. Take that. Those can stay in there for now. This, do I seriously have... Oh, okay. I suppose I got a lot of pipe work, right? Take all. Yeah, we'll take that for now. That way we can, okay, take those. What's in here? Here we have, we can consolidate later. There you go, Zeal. I'm doing it. I'm using the old... Oh! I mean, hey, we'll take that, and anything that is not motor related can go in here. That train is on its way. Store all. Oh, sugar. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna take the other train, so that's alright. Because we want as much as we can carry. Okay, gotta go. Don't believe anything he is saying. Was nice to meet you. All good, mate. Thank you very much for joining us today. Don't worry. It's all fun and games here. I'm not gonna take anyone's side. So bad, this inventory. He's gonna win. It's gonna take me way too long. I'm now collecting power bugs. Nice. Here I thought it was all fun and games. It was all games and fun, not all fun and games. Yeah, no, it's all fun and games. How did you get that mixed up, Simo? That's a... Wow. My detector is detecting already taken ones. Juggler, I can help you out with that. If you remember, we have a little tool at our disposal called the Satisfactory calculator. And what you can do there is we'll unselect all layers and spawn all. So, but here's the thing, alright? So we've got something there like 700 odd things, right? Now let's load in my map. I farted and it stinks. You know what, hardcore gamer? I don't believe you because you didn't do exclamation fart. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story other than your bowels. Because you were already playing games to have fun. Yeah, I can see what you're thinking about there, but nah. Alright, so we so now we've loaded up our map, right? And remember how the whole map was completely full before. Now it's gone and emptied all the areas, like it's removed the ones that I've already collected. And if we have a look down here, you know, I've already collected 148 blue slugs, 65 yellow slugs, and 30 purple slugs. So it's not going to show me the ones that I've already found. And then what that means is I can, you know, really zoom in on the map and figure out where they are. The only issue is, if it's underground in a tunnel, it doesn't tell you. But you can hover over it and get an altitude, and that may give you a hint. But good luck knowing the altitude at where you are standing compared to where it is, you know. That's a save the game, reload, try and get your bearings sort of deal. But, yeah. You're very welcome, mate. You're very welcome. You know me. I'm here to help, and if I can't, someone else here can. Okay, he looks loaded. Is he gonna go? It's a race! And I'm flogging him! Yeah, Satisfactory Calculator is a very, very helpful tool. Whether it's exploration or building. He's freaking gaining on me! I suppose he'd be doing 120 and I'm doing 119. I'm tempted to get back into streaming. Well, do it. Well, why did you stop? He's hauling ass. He's hauling less. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. It's quite literally, he's got 1 kilometer over me. Really bugs me, those 2 crates. They're over there in that hole in the wall. I stopped because no one watched and I lost the passion. I mean, that's fair. I mean, hey, if you want to get back into it, we've got an awesome crew here. Fireboy joins us. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. And a posture check too, sir. No worries, I can do that. As well as a stretch and a next song. Anything else? Anything left? Hey, there it is. A highlight your message. Hey, yo. Alright, we'll do the stretch first, and then we'll do the posture check, eh?
You're not the special. You lied to me.
I freaking love that one. You're not the special. You lied to me. Yeah, hardcore. If you want to get back into streaming, do it, and you should do it. Not because you have to have people to watch. I mean, you know, this coming from someone that has like 20-something viewers at the moment. It can be a bit disheartening. I did streaming for so many years, but my schedule was like once a month, and I did it to entertain. Okay. So, can that, I mean, for instance, can that schedule change? Can you do it now, say, once or twice a week for 6 hours? Like, I'm just gonna run through some things with you. See how we can, you know, get you going better. But hey, here's the big thing, right? And not that I do this, but all the you know, videos that I watch on how not to be a bad how to be a good streamer and all that, you know, they always say don't look at your viewer count. I'm looking at my viewer count right now. I know there's 20 people here, 22 people here, sorry. But that's a personal choice where I want to know. But what they're getting at is whether you have 1 person in stream or 100 people in stream, you should always be, you know, vibrant, happy, talking, which can be hard. You essentially need to grow up with a mother like mine who talks so much she could talk your ears off with marbles in her mouth while underwater, and then you learn to ramble on inconsistently until people get annoyed with you, you know? And that's how I feel you should always be entertaining. That's how I feel I am. A lot of the time that I'm talking, I'm just rambling on. The first thing that pops into my head. You know? It wasn't the time thing. It was just I never did it that much at the end. Fair enough. Hey CP, how you going? Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate you, bud. Yeah, I feel like I'm just, you know, talking out my ass half the time. But that's one of the things that, you know, they always say is you know, keep talking, keep, you know, trying to keep people interested. And regardless of whether you have 1 viewer or 100 viewers, you should always be acting the same. Because if you sit there, hey, Scareview, how you going? Nice name, buddy, nice name. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Tell us a story. Not a scary one, though. I am petrified of scary movies. Yeah, just always be talking, because you don't want to sit there and be just quiet, just playing your game. No one's looking at you, no one's talking, no one's doing anything. You know what I mean? That makes for a boring stream, and someone may pop in, see that, and go, actually, I don't want to be around for this. You know, it's not entertaining me, and that person will never come back to see you again. Well, that time of the morning for me. I'm struggling to stay awake. Have a good rest of the stream. No worries, Phantom. Thank you very much for dropping in. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. We'll catch you on the flip, eh? And look, I'm not, you know, I have no, what's it called? I don't know what your stream was like. I never got a chance to see you prior. So these are just comments on things that I have learnt. You know what I mean? I'll be bladdered tomorrow night, so should be fun. Nice, nice. Hey guys, there is a Duraludon up for grabs. Sounds like a Duracell battery, am I right? Ah! Man, that was a horrible joke. I'm sorry I put you guys through that. Yeah. Quiet time in streams is not a good thing. And I know I am guilty of it. More often than not, actually. You know, I would say there's probably at least every stream there's a good half an hour, maybe an hour. Hey, Akana's here. How you going, bud? Welcome to the stream. You're like, I've been here all along. I was just ignoring you and your fat face. I would say that probably at least once a stream, I will sit here for probably half an hour in silence, and sort of sit here and go, what do I say? What do I say? What do I say? I don't know. And it's, you know, I'm definitely a lurker unless I've been drinking. Hey, there's nothing wrong with lurking, man. Lurking's great. You know, it doesn't matter whether you're lurking or whether you're participating in chat. You know, a viewer is a viewer, either way. So if you guys want to lurk, that's fine by me. Right, so we really want motors. That's our biggest issue. And it's more like we're not producing enough than anything else. feel like we almost need to turn off a couple of these modular engines. Oh, hang on. Finish this guy off. He's got... Oh, really? Fine. Finish it off. There you go. That'll now back up. It'll send one more. I had heat stroke, I think, today. Ah, dude, that's not good. Make sure you, do you have any electrolyte solutions at home? You know, like a Barocca. Maybe get yourself some Gatorade. I know the sweetness can be a bit hard, but get some electrolyte solutions. Lie down, put a cool towel on your forehead. Man, in Australia, we get it all the time. Drank the electrolytes. Nice, nice. Yeah. In Australia, getting a heat stroke or yeah, it's a very regular occurrence here. So I feel ya. Best thing you can do is, they're modular engines, aren't they? You know, is just look after yourself, bud. If you need to close your eyes and have a nap, you do so. What else do motors go into? It's getting to the season high right now, so it's warm. Out of curiosity, define warm. What is the temperature in your slice of the world? I'm just very curious, you know. Yeah. Is 45 warm enough? Yeah, that's a good day. I like a 45-degree day. A 45-degree day is a beach day. That's beach weather right there. Now, at this time, it's about 30. Yeah, that's a reasonable day. And if you're not used to it, I completely understand why you'd be, you know, feeling it. 40? Yeah, that's a decent temp. Okay, so what I did not account for by letting these all empty, by letting all those empty, the factory won't back up, and we won't produce enough motors or what's it called? Motors or computers or heavy modular frames. So we're gonna have to hamstring our operations once again, because otherwise, like, we've done 2 laps, we've barely gotten anything, and I don't believe I have motors located anywhere else. We're up to 17,000 megawatts here, so that's, yeah, we're using an okay amount. Let's take back what we've got, and we'll do this another time. We'll let some time pass, you know. We'll do some pipe work in the meantime. Maybe do some electrical work too. Back to I'm in Canada, and I'm used to the cold still. Yeah, Akana's in Canada too. He was showing us some pictures on Discord from his walk yesterday, and man, it was looking very pretty there. Also, guys, if you haven't joined our Discord, please feel free to. We have a great community there, wanting to help everyone. Just a lovely bunch of coconuts we are. Always out to give each other a hand with whatever we can. You should see the Rockies in winter. I imagine it would be quite beautiful, actually. You know what? We might just steal that. Is it stealing if it's your own stuff? Let's go steal some Caterium, alright? It's ooh, don't get sucked in. It's only 28 today, but it's still May, so a bit higher than normal. Yeah, right. Repurposing. That's the word you're looking for. I've already forgot the sentence. I don't know what I was repurposing. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, stealing stuff, right. Yep. I found an old photograph I'll post in Discord. Shows how long I've been skating. Yes, please. Yes, please. I always love a good skate picture. Man, I'm not even gonna bother with that. The problem is, I want to steal these, but that just means the whole line's gonna take a while to back up. We could probably take some more rubber. What did I do with rubber? Because I didn't reattach this line. So I don't think actually anything comes in here. Like, I think that's an obsolete line. It is on an overflow. Okay. But I'm guessing there's no overflow to be had. Thanks for the lurk, Kana. Alright. How's my fuel situation? We're down to 100. So, let's quickly pop off and grab some fuel. I kind of activated the wrong screen for that. Don't worry. I was trying to be sneaky and while still floating engage the hover pack. I really wish you could have both on your back simultaneously, right? And you could switch between. Devs take note. Yeah. I believe it's that one. Yeah, it will be. Because it all comes out of there. We won't put that last one in. Actually, while we're here, let's just check all our containers. That's in the right spot. That's right. I don't know where to put it, so it's on socials. No worries, man. No worries. Let's go have a wee gander at Young Fuzzy on a skateboard. Oh wow. You weren't kidding when you said ages. Go to the browser, change it to Discord. Fuzzy as a young fella on a board. And that's nice ramp. Nice ramp. 1976. Yeah, you can tell by the clothes, hey. It's very, very retro. You have the balloon? I figured, mate. I figured. Alrighty. Let's get back to ye old Satisfactory. I'll just change that as well. It is a nice memory, isn't it? So I think I've been skateboarding, yeah, I'd say probably close to 20 years. So I'd definitely say that I was skating in my young teens, like between 10 and 14. And I'm 35 now, so I'd say, yeah, 20 years I've been skating as well. Not quite as long as you, Fuzz. And, you're a bit more of a trick skater, aren't you? I know you do. Yeah. Yeah. No, 35. Oh, dang it. No, wrong way. Hang on. Yeah. 35. Had to think for a second there. Because I'm only just remembering if it's 35 or 36 as well. But yeah, no, it's definitely 35. While we're here, we were gonna see if there was any spare rubber for us. But hey, there's a lot of Caterium there as well. Get a last bit, guys. There is a Cacnea up for grabs. A little cactus plant. Maybe you can catch it and take it home for your mother to give her for her. Well, just because you want to show her how much you love her. I did too. Thought you were 25 to 30. Thank you. It's yeah, the genes are strong in this one, you know. I got pretty lucky that way. You should, I mean, Fuzzy's definitely seen it, but you should see me when I shave. I look even younger. Maybe I'll be on stream tomorrow shaving for you, just to give you a little treat. Probably not. I get pretty lazy. I shave like once a month. Because I cannot be bothered. I love being clean shaven. I hate having a beard, but I'm way too lazy to be clean shaven all the time. Here, mods. Man, I don't even feel like going back for that few motors, you know what I mean? I mean, it's fine, we've got other stuff we can do, but it just... I got my cat here, snugging with me. Nice. Nice. Oh, he left. Cats are too fickle in my opinion. You know what, guys? I'm gonna leave you with a smoky view for a little bit. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom and think about my life choices break. And I will be right back. See you soon. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Man, that's majestic. That music. The moth flying over. I'm gonna have to put one of the spare Windows AC in my window because it's getting warm. I was watching Andrew the other day and it was always pants optional, and I did so, and my room got to like a hot tub. Yeah, Andrew's a funny character, isn't he? I really enjoy his stream. Alright, just a little trip back up north. We'll place down what generators we can. We'll do some pipe work, and then we'll start maybe, I don't know, doing some electrical work. This song is Pog. Well, let's turn it up a little bit then, eh? Yeah, I like this song too. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh, I just cracked my neck. There's about 3 cracks there. That was lovely. Oh. Maybe not so much. Ugh. Man, I know I've said this a few times, but I really wish trains were a bit faster. At least, like, not so much if they were automated. Like, I understand, like, you know, you want an automation speed, but I feel like, yeah, if you were driving, there should be, like, a turbo button, right? You press N, it sucks double the juice. Juice? Sucks double the juice, you get, like, 200 k's an hour. Just be nice to, like, yeah. Turn the NOS on, double clutch it, pop it into 6th gear. I mean, hell, look, I mean, it's faster than walking, right? Why stop at 6th gear? Go like Fast and the Furious? double reverse. Yeah, that bit where they're they're dragging the safe, and I can't remember. They go around a corner or something like that, and yeah, can't remember who does it. I think it might be Brian does it. He puts it into second reverse. Thought that was pretty funny. All right, guys, what do we want to listen to next? We got NCS, a bit of lo-fi. We've got electro swing. We've got a Kibitz, Bitz or TotalXclipse playlist. Juggler wants some electro swing. All right, let's go with some electro swing. Can do that for you, buddy. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong electro swing. I will definitely get a copyright strike for that. So let's, here we go. That one's the correct list. Man, that feels so much softer now. Is it my headphones or is it just the... No, I think I went a little bit too low. Just a tad too low. Yeah, so I generally run it at about half volume. Just so that, you know, I can hear myself speaking, I can hear the game still, I can hear alerts and stuff come through. Alright, so let's get some Odium. How you going, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. According to Google, you're going 74, which is about 4.5 miles from high speed. What's 74? Let's get all the motors that we know we have, right? There was some, like, over here. High speed is 79. I know I had some motors over here. Oh, I must have cleared them all out. Okie dokie then. If it says so. 120 Ks is 75 miles. Yeah. It's just not fast enough though. We need more power, Captain! Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Motors, computers, what? No, there's 5 different types of items there. We should be good. .127 is high speed. In what? But like high speed in what context? Because I mean, if you're talking about, you know, land speed records, it's not really. You know, what the Bugatti Veyron does, like 300k an hour, doesn't it? From memory. Oh, that was a bad placement. Odium with his lurking from the podium. Yeah, 310. I think they've upgraded the speed then, because I thought it was like 301. Maybe I'm thinking of the McLaren F1. Was it F1? No. What was that? What was the McLaren that had the gold-plated heat bay? Actually, that thing took... Oh, okay. 310 for the world record. Yeah, right. One short. One short. It's a little frustrating.
Oh, not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
Not a chance, fella. Not a chance. So, if you guys could buy any car in the world, what would it be? Well, if you could own any car in the world, what would it be? There's no buy this car so I could sell it to get this, and this. Just what is your dream car? Does it have to be a car? No, I suppose not. It could be a boat or a plane or a motorcycle or some other motorized vehicle I have not thought of. The old truck. Even now beat up, uncared, they run like a charm. An old Jeep. Nice, nice. I personally, you know, I would go a Mark IV Toyota Supra, 1995 twin turbo Mark IV Supra. It's Mark IV or Mark V? Can't remember at the moment. It's been so long since I thought about it. I love that car so much that, you know, when Fast and the Furious came out, I got myself a, you know, because Paul Walker obviously had one. So I printed myself off a clear picture of a Supra. Peterbilt 359 or Peterbilt cab over. Nice. Fuzzy would take a 379. Nice. So for me, it's, yeah, like I said, the twin turbo Supra, and that was the paint job that I wanted on it. You know, this is 16-year-old Konrad's dream paint job. But that's what my Supra would look like, and I actually almost bought one about 10 years ago. For how much did the guy want? I think he wanted something like 12 or 13 grand for it. But what turned me off from it, right? He goes, oh, it's got a rebuilt engine, you know, new top and bottom end, never been. You're all good, Fuzz. I don't mind a bit of caps. It's never run hot, and I'm like, if you need to write that, then you have fucking blown it up. So yeah, I almost bought it because yeah, I almost bought it because it also was a chop top, like in the Fast and the Furious. It was I think it was like a dark blue color, like a candy dark blue. It looked really, really nice, but yeah, I just sort of went, nah. And instead of buying that, I waited about a year, and then I bought the Cruiser. And that's probably a good thing, because I used to have a really, really bad lead foot. Now I only have a medium bad lead foot. Top speed in my Cruiser So keep in mind, this is a 3-ton truck. Its top speed is 190 k's per hour. Down a hill with a breeze up its ass, but that's not the point. Yeah, when I first got the cruiser, I had to keep telling myself it's not a race car. And I'm gonna get really sick of doing these pipework joints. I can already feel it. I probably shouldn't do it from above either. But yeah, I love my Land Cruiser. I actually, oh guys, great news! I got really good news yesterday. So as you guys may know, I'm not sure if you were here, Juggler or Hardcore. Let me show you. So 2 days after my birthday, I went 4-wheel driving as a birthday present to one of my flatmates. So you know, here's me having some fun. Oh mate, this was nearly 3 months ago. So that's me having some fun, right? And then we go to, let's see what else. What else did I have here? 50 seconds is probably a bit long. Here's me just sitting and having a little bit of a flex time. Where's the good bit? Where does it zoom properly? There it is. There's me just having a little bit of fun. And then there's me reconsidering my life choices. I sunk my car. It turned itself off while in the water. The clutch pedal went to the floor. I had to use my toes to pull it back out. Here you see me swimming to get to my recovery point. I had to basically go, almost put my head underwater to be able to get to my recovery point. That's how deep the water was. But I did, you know, and then I dragged myself, my mate dragged me out of the forest, and I got myself onto a tow truck. And yesterday, I got the phone call from insurance and my mechanic. My insurance claim has been accepted for a total of $12,000 worth of damage. I will be getting a new gearbox, a new clutch, and a new exhaust. Oh, and my car gets a full interior and exterior detail. I thought that was just icing on the cake, right? I'm like, fuck, as if they're gonna like, why would you clean it? He's like, man, we're putting an insurance claim in. You might as well get some, you know, nice new shiny paint out of it. Okay, if you say so. But yeah, so it has been accepted. And they will, this week, they'll be going through the diary to figure out when they can book it in to get the repairs done. But I've been, you know, I've been really sad for the last little while because this happened on the 4th of March, so almost 3 months ago, I drowned my car. And yeah, so I've had to deal without my baby Charlie driving me around, taking me to awesome places, and now I'll be getting him back, and I am ecstatic to say the least. So the day that I do get it back, 5 months ago you broke your arm. Jesus. What did you do? What did you do? Was it something as stupid as me? like trying to do a backflip off a swinging swing, or playing Power Rangers and doing a barrel roll and landing on your arm. There was a third time I broke my arm. I don't remember why. I broke my arm a lot. Oh, close! What did you do? What awesome activities were you trying to do? I broke so many bones. Yeah, well, you're a skater, Fuzzy. Of course you did. You wouldn't be a real skater if you didn't break bones, right? So, cartwheeled a snowmobile on my first time out. Wow! How's the snowmobile? What the hell's wrong with this guy? I tell him I broke my arm cartwheeling a snowmobile and he wants to know about the snowmobile? Sounds like you got away fine, but was it a write-off, or it just it got flipped back over and putted away? Snowmobile was fine, just broke a $10,000 track. Oof. That's pricey right there, right? Seriously? It was a write-off for just breaking the track. My god. Was it at least insured? Get some money back on it? Yeah, I'll say, eh? Sounds like an awesome memory. Yeah, some of the best times I've had were when I broke things. I broke my ribs in 3 places skating. I was coming down this hill, right, and I was on a longboard, and so I'm weaving, or I'm going side to side, and I've gone a bit far, and my wheels went into the gutter, and I don't know if you know, the rest of the world's gutters are, hang on, road gutters are the same as the rest of the world, so I'll just get a picture up. So that's what a typical gutter in Australia looks like, and it's sort of like dips a little bit, like it has a tiny little incline. And what happened was I went into it, but I had so much speed. It would have been fine if I had had more room in front of me. It would have been fine if I had more room in front of me, but I got into the gutter, couldn't really pull myself out very quickly, and I pile-drived the back of a car, like just full-on comedy sketch into the back of this little hatchback, completely caved in the boot of it. You know, being 17 and dumb, what did I do? I ran away. I dusted myself off and ran away, but I broke like 3 ribs, and then like 2 weeks later I got bronchitis, so it was a bad 3 months. I walked away with a completely broken wrist, also dislocated, and my second wrist was cracked and my arm clean in half. Jesus! I mean, that sounds like a pretty big stack, man. That's next level. Guys, there is a parrot up for grabs, a chariot, if you will. Let me keep catching up. Because I fell behind while I was telling my story. Same, but by horse accident. Ribs are the worst bones to break. Completely agree. Not sure if they got money back. It was my auntie's boyfriend's snowmobile. Fair enough. I just got a bright idea. Look at Discord and please tell me no one thought this before. Okay, let's have a look in Discord. It's actually pretty cool. I don't know that I have seen. Hang on, let's make this a little bit bigger, shall we? I don't know why it's so small. That's pretty cool. I do like that. Makes it seem a lot sturdier. I don't know what I think about the support on the bottom being so small. But I do like it. I definitely do like it. I think if you can, because you've got such a chunky frame around, you know, the conveyors and the splitters and mergers, I think you need something a bit bigger and more supportive. Maybe if you did the pillars on each corner, so it had a 4-post to hold it up, rather than just that one singular. Law would like me to check. Well, this pillar here. I'm gonna open it a bit. Oh, Jesus! I see what happened there. So it's because of the way I've got this sort of set up. That's interacting with that. Huh? Interesting. So see how you've got this one pillar here? Maybe put one on each corner instead. Try and chunk it up a little, because it looks a little skinny in comparison to the rest of your framework. It's just a suggestion. If you like it how it is, keep going with that. You know what I mean? But I personally just feel like, you know, it's like a big chunky. You know what? It's like a gym bro that skipped leg day. You know what I mean? He's big up here, and then his legs are like little twigs. But putting 4 supports, 4 to support is nice. Cool. I mean, look, that's just my opinion, you know? My opinion means nothing if you like it how it is. Let's compare war wounds. My horse accident. I went full send into a tree and broke ribs, bruised my spine, broke my leg, wrist, and had concussion on my forehead. Was in hospital for months. I've actually been pretty lucky. I typically only break one thing at a time. I've broken lots of bones. I've broken my clavicles 3 times. I've broken my ribs twice. Actually, both times I broke my ribs was skating. Go figure. Once I broke 1 rib. Once I broke 3 ribs. I had a stress fracture in my tibia that was so small it took 7 X-rays and 3 separate CAT scans to be discovered. I had necrosis of the bone in my foot. The tibia is the bone you broke too. Yeah, it's a very common one to break. And then I also broke my foot in 3 places jumping from a second story balcony. When I played soccer, I used to sprain my ankle so often, it would sprain, I'd take 3 steps and I would be fine again. I once lost a fight with my veranda. I was throwing fuel on the fire, and as I threw it, I ran away from the fire because, you know, whooshka. And as I turned around and went to run, the post for the veranda was there, and I kicked it. And I kicked it so hard that this is my foot, right? I dislocated my pinky toe to the point where it was sitting behind the knuckle. So I never ran, then I did that. Yeah, so that was an interesting one. And you know, I was in a huge amount of pain doing that. And then as soon as he relocated my toe, it was literally like 10 minutes later, I was walking like nothing ever happened. Man, dislocated toes are intense. And I do feel for those people that dislocate things on the regular, because, man, it would suck. Actually, all the breaks that I've had was one of the reasons that I did not get accepted to join the Navy. When I was about, what was it? So the start of the GFC, I applied to join the Navy, and they did not take me. I was applying to be a boatswain's mate, which is the boarding party. And like the gunner, so to speak. I broke my ankle. I spiked the ball in a game of volleyball. I came down and my ankle twisted up on the inside of my leg. My foot touched my leg and broke so bad. Jesus. Yep. Oh man, that's heavy. Me, my dad, and a friend were having a fire in the backyard, and we dumped a full gas can of fuel on there. No boom, it was a mushroom cloud of fire. Yeah, go on, Odium. How you going, bud? Where have you been lately? Who are you hanging out with? Cheers, sir.
It's $37.
Man, it is almost 11 o'clock already. Time flies when you're having fun, right, kids? Ooh. Dude gave me a sword. Nice. He's a good fella, that one. I like Duda. We are shooting the piles of hot mess. How is Duda's stream? What's he up to? What's he building? Don't know how many streams Odie is watching, but 2 for sure. Oh man, I would say probably anywhere in the vicinity of 10. He got rated by Total. Oh, nice. Good on him. He must be loving it. Hey, just a normal connection, please. You know, it's funny when I first started, I was like, I don't know about rating, like, and even so now, like, no, I like rating people now. But what I found was, you know, the first couple of times I rated people, I was going off viewer suggestions. And while that's a great way to make you guys feel more involved, you know, there was one time I got a viewer suggestion, and I took us over to it, and I sort of went, you know what? I would never watch this person stream, just because of it wasn't the views, like the views that the person had. I mean, it kind of was, you know. They, like I've told you guys, I have my own personal struggles, and while, you know, everyone's allowed to do what they want to do, I don't want to endorse that sort of stuff, and so yeah, I'll go watch him here or there, but it's sort of hard because he's advocating for something that I'm trying to stop myself doing, and so yeah, it's kind of a hard one, you know. I think he's a great streamer, but then I don't want the thought in my head so that I'm not tempted. So now you know, Con, that's a 95 horse accident is the reason for my spinal issue. Ah, yeah. What were they streaming or doing? Oh, they were streaming Satisfactory. It's just and it wasn't anything that they were doing, but they were quite openly talking about weed, and so I struggle with addiction to it. If it is in the vicinity of me, I cannot say no, and it has affected me for the most part of my adult life. And so, you know, it's not that I don't want, well, I mean, to say I don't want to advocate it is completely true. You know, I do think that there are definitely benefits to it when used correctly, but I have an extremely addictive personality, and so I can't be around it, you know. One of my mates likes to partake in it, and every time I'm on Discord chatting with him, I can hear him doing it in the background, and it's really hard for me because I go, you know, man, I wouldn't mind one, and then I know that every time I have it for the first time, I go, fuck, I hate this feeling. Why am I doing this? it wasn't. Like I say, it's I struggle with it's not that the views, you know, it wasn't that he was perpetuating it or anything like that, and you know, it was just that he had said that he had knocked over his apparatus. And you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but I just sort of don't want to be around it. The less I can be around it, the easier it is for me to.
This old switchboard could talk. Your ears would sizzle. 1880.
The easier it is for me to abstain. And I'm not going to be the kind of person that goes, oh, no one should do it, it's bad, you know, should be outlawed. No, I in the right situations, like for pain treatments, I think it's a great tool. But, you know, oh, I know, apparatus, I know. I'm trying to, while be as forthcoming as possible, I'm trying to be as PG as I can with how I'm talking about it, you know. We all know what an apparatus is, and especially if you're gonna worry about knocking it over. You don't want any of those juices embedded in your carpet. Your house will stink forever.
Back in the old days, the telephone was something of an oddity, to say the least. You'd pick up the receiver to see that the line was clear.
But yeah.
Then you'd hang up. Ring with this
So
pick it up again.
it's actually part of the reason why I started seeing my therapist. I mean, there was more than one reason. I started seeing my therapist because my ex had broken up with me, and then I got even worse with my addiction, and I to the point where my illness started showing its face. So here's a funny joke. I had to give up pot because I got POTS. POTS is an acronym for Postural Orthostatic Tachycardia Syndrome. Basically, if I don't look after myself, and I know everyone goes, oh, but that's just normal life. If I don't look after myself, I get blood pressure spikes from standing up, and they'll give me head spins to the point where I can pass out. Like, I can just be standing there and luckily enough, it hasn't happened to me. I'm very aware of, you know, the potential of passing out. So whenever I do get a head spin, I'm straight down to my knee. I haven't had weed. It's not one of those things I want to try. But not one of those things I want to try, but I want to try it someday. Look, like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with it per se. It's just I know I can't be trusted around it.
If there was anybody home,
it's, you know, like Fuzzy and Juggler are saying, you know, do it at home, have someone there with you that has either done it before, or you know will look after you. You know, just like with any drugs. But yeah, be careful, it is a motivation destroyer, that is absolutely correct. Actually, we'll just join these up. Man, I'm one off. Let's go get one out of another line, because I really really want it to be finished. At least if we get 2 lines done, we should be good. Yeah.
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camp, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night.
See, I mean, I personally, when I started, it was, thank you for the hydrate.
No, it's $37.
When I started,
Step 1.
one second, mate. When I started, it was because at school I was bullied a lot for a very long time. You know, from basically primary school till about halfway through high school. And so when I started doing it, it was to fit in with a group and, you know, finally have some friends. And, you know, I mean, I don't think I speak to any of them. But some of those people that I used to hang out with introduced me to my friends now, who also don't smoke. So it's not a bad part of my life, it's just not one that I wish to continue. I don't know, I'm rambling now. From rating other streamers, this took a turn, but we are here for you. Ah, thanks, man. Thanks. It's all good, bud. Look, I'm pretty good. You know, it's always the first couple of weeks of sobriety are hard, and then after there, it gets easier and easier. You know, so thanks, Fuzzy. Thank you, mate. Yeah. We all have our crosses to bear, right? This one's my one. Ah, dang, I keep doing that. Yeah, it's funny. I started seeing the therapist because of that. But now that I'm, you know, good, I still see my therapist because I think therapy is a great thing. I'm looking at how you're placing the crossovers, the pipes, and it's making me happy. Well, someone was telling me to use bypass lines, so that's what I'm trying to do. If I had really thought about it when I started, I would have made 2 bypass lines, but I didn't think about it. It also would have changed my spacing a little bit, but that's alright. And I don't have the space now. Like, if I am sort of too far through to want to do it now, but it would have been nice if I had put, you know, 2 lines in between, so each one has its own. But I think the one will be okay. Mum is sad and says life has ups and downs. You had your downs. Wish future holds up and goodness. Thank you, Mrs. Juggler. I appreciate it. Yeah. I actually now really enjoy going to therapy. You know, I have scaled back. When I first started, I was going fortnightly. Now I go monthly, sometimes even once a month and a half. I'll tell you what, like, now we start to talk about other things. She came in to give me a snack and listened in. Cool. Cool. I'm glad that I can, you know, tell you guys these things and not scare you off, as it were. Because it's, you know, it's not the most appropriate topic to talk about on a stream, but at the same time, it is part of me, so, you know, if you guys are going to be around here, you might as well know me for who I really am. Get some fresh baked cookies and chalky milk. Chalky milk. How did we get from talking about broken bones to drugs? We were talking about broken bones, then I think we were talking about raiding, which that turned into drugs because I was talking about viewer suggestions. Chonky milk? No, chalky. C-O-C-C-I-E milk. Been lurking since the start, and I'm finally feel alive to join in. G'day, Right Mind. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. See, I told you guys, Right Mind has a red name. I went to therapy over a year ago after my divorce, just to keep from going over the deep end. Mate, I can't really afford it, and yet I am gonna continue to go, even though now I feel better. You know, it's great to go and get something off your chest. Whether it's good news, like, hey, guess what, my car is going to get fixed, or hey, I'm having a bad time of it, this is happening, you know. I think if there was a way that we could make you know, psychology services free to everyone, I would highly back that plan, because you know what, the toughest guys, the ones, no, I'm fine, they're the ones that need it the most. Everyone needs to be able to talk about what's going on with them. Even if it's, I'm having a great day, or I'm having a shit one. That would lessen the statistics of suicide. I know, right? What do you mean? I'm not calling you out. Why would I be calling you out? What, because you're hardcore? Guys, we have a spuper up for grabs. What the hell is it? I don't even know what that is. Let's have a bit of a better look at what the hell a spuper is. I can't tell. But hey. Hardcore. Don't. Batman. Thank you, Fuzzy. I was trying to have a serious moment. But why not? We can do it in a funny way, huh? Hardcore, don't walk it off. Talk it out, buddy. I mean, if it's any indication of what people need, you know, everybody loved Robin Williams. They all thought he was the funniest man. Not a single person had a problem with this man. And yet, with all the happiness that he brought to the world, he himself was so unhappy that he needed to find another way. And it was a sad I can't do it. It was a sad tragedy that we lost Robin Williams. You know, regardless of his comedic ability, you know, the amount of happiness he brought to people, it's just unmatched. I don't care what other comedian you want to put out there. He lifted so many people, and we all knew that he struggled with alcoholism. He joked about it. Yeah, exactly. So there's no point in being a tough guy. If you're having a hard time, either rub one out or talk it out. But usually the talking it out helps a bit better. Okay, and now we continue with the Boris. Let's see. I mean, we're still talking about the same topic, but hey, you know what? I can now be a bit more jovial about this because, you know, I got my point across. I can only do so much and tell you that life is awesome. And especially if you can get help. Why not? Why not? I don't know where in the world you are located, but if it is in Australia, you can go to Medicare, you can get a prescription to see a mental health professional. You know, you will have four of your appointments subsidized by Medicare, and then after that, oh my god, hang on. Oh, I just thought of a new way of doing power. We will see, we will see. But you get your four prescriptions for your mental health professional subsidized, and then you go back to the doctor, you get another 10. And so you have, I think it is 14 per year that are subsidized. I myself, I pay $80 after my subsidy. It is a lot of money, but not when you're going to see a $300 an hour person. You know what I mean? It's when you care so much about other people that no one thinks to check on you. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, people are unhappy for many different reasons. I think that's one reason, but you know, there are many different reasons. Yes, when you illuminate happiness through strength, no one even thinks that you are unhappy. Yeah. Thanks, Odie. Love your work. Oh. How you doing? You back to make me go to the toilet again? Because it's getting about that time. Help is there for those that seek it out. Yeah, but sometimes, I agree with that statement, Right Mind. But sometimes those people need a little bit of a push or a solid kick up the arse. What's this song? This song is called Timepiece Power by Old Chap. This whole playlist is, sorry, Odd Chap. you're trying to train Chat. Sometimes those people need a swift kick in the ass, or someone else that is having the same issues. Tell them about their issues, you know, just to give them the confidence to want to do it. I know when I was going to therapy, when I started going to therapy, I didn't want to go. I didn't think I had a problem at all. And so yeah, it was a big step for me, you know. Where is me rubber? There it is. Yeah, one of my big issues was I didn't think I needed therapy. I thought I was fine. I did not realize by who so it was actually my ex. So my ex and I broke up, and our first 6 months was, you know, as any breakup is, it's a lot of fighting and stuff like that. But I was trying to do everything in my power to get her back, and one of the things that she wanted me to do was go to therapy. And I didn't want to go. I was like, I don't need to. I'm fine. But you know how right she was. It was one of the best things I have done. That goes that away. I don't know, but who else is in the mood for a double cheeseburger from Wendy's? You know what? Wendy's in Australia, they make hot dogs, and that's it. Like, and you do not buy the food from Wendy's. You get yourself a milkshake, a thick shake, or an ice cream. That's it. Because otherwise you're sort of guaranteed to get poisoned. I can't when these nuts hit your face. You have killing freaking chickens there. What? Can you like make your sentence structure readable, juggler? Sorry, gamer. You have killing fucking chickens there. Oh. Yeah, no. Killing fucking chickens. We do have KSC, yes. Yes. There are other names for KFC, I just can't think of them at the moment. Thanks for the lurk, Odie. Not ready for the food porn. What? Does Taco Bell in... Oh, no one eats the food at Taco Bell. Fair enough. I owned a Fiat Spider Pinafari. I should see a doctor for that as soon as I heard that my brain reacted without any thought behind it. Fix it again, Tony. That's funny. Alright, I need to figure out what I did with those, at the end here. And do you guys reckon I should put a valve like halfway down? My dad had a Fiat X19 when I was really young. I have no idea what that is. Let me have a look. Fiat X19. Oh yeah? Bit of a sports looking car. Doesn't look too bad. It's even got pop up and down headlights. Have a look at this, guys. Oh, not that. Not that. We want this fella. That's pretty sick. You got the removable rooftop. You've got the pop-up headlights. Got the nice sports stripe down the side here. Looks like a Pontiac Fiero, mid-engined. Except, you know what? Unlike the Fiero, this probably wouldn't explode at the slightest touch. It was the Fiero, right, that had the explosive fuel tank in the rear?
Samuel Morse invented the telegraph, a way to send code messages
Yeah.
over an electric wire.
See, I might be Australian, but I still know a little bit about American cars. Just a little bit. Don't go too far. I was the Pinto.
Miles of wire.
Yeah.
What has God wrought?
Alright guys, with all these hydrate redeems and me sipping away at this Coke, I have to go to the bathroom. But I will take this opportunity as well to stretch my legs, so I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Alrighty, I am back and hopefully just in time for this Pokemon. You know, Right Mind, you came in saying you're now ready to talk. I don't know how I missed the joke of your sound of mind, right? Rookie. Absolute rookie. Hydrate? No worries, I'll hydrate. Thank you for that. I think I just finished the Coke as well. Hey, I didn't want the... There we go. And if I do that, I shouldn't need that. And that'll look neater. 3 in a line, right? Gotta go. No worries, gamer. Thank you for stopping in and visiting us. I will see you tomorrow, usual time, if you're around, buddy. Alrighty. So we've got 2 lines up and running. And I know I said we could do some things, but a little part of me is going, hey, I wonder, just a little wonder of, do we have I reckon if we go back to the main factory, where's the train? Okay, we'll go for a run. I reckon there's a good amount of batteries gonna be waiting for us. So we'll take a little run over there, see how we feel about it, eh? See what happens. Because I really don't want to stop building these generators. We're on a roll, and I like to build one thing at a time. The reason I said what I said was when I started taking part in the conversation was because I've been a little under the weather and I'm starting to feel well enough to actually put a coherent thought together. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you getting the flu or something like that, or just waking up? Sammy had the flu, had a flu-ish sort of time on Sunday. She went to work yesterday, much to my protest. Came back and she sounded like a freaking smurf. And I said she wasn't going to work today, and she said, no, I have to. I've got a meeting with the bosses. And I'm going, I don't give a crap. You're not going to work. Well, turns out the woman's always right, and I didn't get a say in that either. Not sure what was hitting me. Just got some serious chills, but not cough or sneeze. Man, that sounds exactly like what Sammy had. Yeah, she was getting hot and cold shivers, and body aches. But I woke up this morning and I'm like, uh-oh, I have a little bit of a snotty nose as well. It wasn't too bad. I blew my nose. Turned out it was just a couple extra boogers. But it's getting better. Yeah, I mean, hers was, 24, 48 hours and she was alright. So, hopefully it'll be a similar situation for you. Doodah! How you going, buddy? You have a snotty nose? Gross? Nah, it's not too bad. It was just a couple extra boogers. I don't know. According to my dentist, because they took a head x-ray of me years ago, I have a particularly large nasal cavity. I did take the day off streaming though. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so I've got a bit of a larger nasal cavity, so I tend to get nice big stringers come out. Because, you know, you wanted to know this information. That's why you were making those jokes, right? TMI? Well, hey, that's what this stream is. Just TMI all day long. Damn it, that is nowhere near enough. I really thought we'd have a lot more. While we're here, let's have a look how our coupons are going. Because we did, we were sinking a lot of motors. Sorry, space elevator parts, but 55's not bad considering we're probably only sinking it for about 5 or 6 hours. How you been, Duda? How was your stream? I heard you got raided by Total today. You lucky boy. We got a little bit. It won't be enough to finish what we're doing, but it'll do. It'll do for now. We'll get like one row done, and I suppose we can look at walling stuff up in certain locations. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, check that dude AW out. He's an awesome streamer. Likes to play Satisfactory, a few other different games. Good friend of the channel. And man, it is fun using the air horn on him. He jumps like a mofo. And there's actually two ways of doing it. You can either do it via channel points, or if you're really rich, you can do it via Bitz. Almost there. We could do some work on the train line as well, I suppose. That could be a thing. We'd need a lot more beams though. Do we have 5 different parts? We got motors. Is there any in here? No. What about in here? Negative. So we've got computers, quick wire, motors, rubber, and heavy modulars. Good, we should be good. But we'll grab a few extra heavy modulars because I have a feeling that that might be, well, it won't be a limiting factor, but it doesn't hurt to have them. Ooh. Oh, wrong way. Something tells me we will not get a full row completed. It wasn't too far off. Alright. Let's dump that stuff, get some concrete going, concrete beams and stuff, and we'll go over to the compacted coal factory, and we will pull power over here because I want this all to be. Thank you, right mind. That's that done. Get back into the cordial, eh? Thank you, sir. We're gonna need gabler, concrete, some rods, and some plates. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. That's a good start for now. I think. Ooh. Hang on. I know. Don't worry. I've got a plan. Where is it? There it is. We want these and... oh, okay. Well, we'll put back those. Feel like we'll need that too. How long will you be streaming? So... for today, I think I'll probably be going around another 4.5 hours. Just depends. I do have to pick up my flatmate because I'm going to a surprise party tonight. So I actually have to pick up 2 of my flatmates, and I'm not sure at what time that will be, but I'm hoping to at least be able to stream till 4 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yep, no worries. See you in an hour, bud. Guys, we have a hippopotamus, or in Pokemon terms, Hippopotas. See if you can catch it. Ugh. It's a really fine line you gotta just stand on there. Man, I should have... Ah, man, it would have been really cool if I had put a beam through the middle of this. I mean, for the occasional time that I'm running this way. Would have been cool. But, you know what? Lesson learned. Good luck, right mind. Good luck. Hey, Duda, did you check your emails? Apparently... because we're so awesome, we get 3 months of Twitch Turbo at its old price, like the next 3 months, and then after that, they will be, at least in my area, they will be doubling the price of Twitch Turbo. They did say it will be regional pricing. Ah, no one caught the hippopotamus. Right, so how do we make this building look like not a square, actually? And where are we gonna put the door entrance as well? Feel like a good place for the door entrance would be right here. And that's gonna be the middle of the building right there. So what we'll do is we will take a book out of... Sorry, we'll take a page out of Bitz's book, and we're going to have a double opening door, because I liked the way that looked, and that's under walls. So one goes like so, and you open the door. Come on, open, put that there, flip it around. Dang it, I put 2 doors the same way. Okay, how about this time? So walk away, let it close. Bang! Look at that. Nice little center door. Almost reminds me of the intro to Get Smart, right? He walks through the door, and then it closes on his face. He just walks back up to it. Why isn't it closing? Come on. Too quick. I'm never gonna get there. Yeah, no, it immediately changes, so... Okay. Okay, that won't work for us. Now. How do we make this building look like not a square? That is the question. Oh, Okay, you can't stand on that part of it. I really don't know. What can we do with it? Well, hey, we're deleting one of our old buildings, right? So, what if I didn't bring any of those, did I? Need beams. There's nothing I really want to drop here. Those. Let's go get ourselves some beams. Actually, I think it'd be faster to go back to our other factory. Look. Come on. Gotta hit the centers, right? If you don't hit the center, you're missing. Missing a brain cell. Ah! Doo-doom, doo-doom, doom-doom, doom-doom, doo-doom, doo-doom, doom-doom. Ah, man, I should have dragged power over. Keep forgetting. It's always half a job over here. G'day, Curse Dragon. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. And I do not know why my raid alert has not worked. How are we all? How we are? Horde Inspection Committee, show us what you treasure most. What I treasure most? Well, you're looking at it. It is my pretty face. Welcome, Silent Ghost. How you going? Welcome to the stream, guys. I will show you what I treasure most. We won't run over to it because it is a little far away, but I can show you quite easily. This is my piece de resistance. It is a 1 million megawatt hour battery backup, completely powered by geysers. So approximate charge time from start to finish was 3. It's still charging, and we finished it like a week and a half ago. So it's about 300 hours off the geyser power to charge it.
Hi, I'm President
Odium
Business,
would like me
President
to
of the
lose
Octane
my
Corporation
glasses.
and the
No
world.
worries,
Let's take
boss.
extra
I can
care to
do that
follow
for
the
you.
instructions or you'll be asleep. And don't forget Taco
Yeah,
Tuesday's coming
that
next week.
one took me about a week to build. It has 1 million copper wire, 100,000 modular frames, and 50,000 stators in it. Just at the just in the battery itself. Thank you very much. What were you playing? What were you up to, Kurs? Let's give you a shout out, shall we? I like names that start with K. You were playing Satisfactory. What did you guys get up to? What did you build? What was the game plan for today? We were in Satisfactory working on upping power. That is what we're working on at the moment. So our limiting factor, making even more turbo fuel. Nice. We are currently working in the Spire Coast. So we're taking all the fuel in oil in the Spire Coast, which is 3,450 oil. Yep, okay, thank you for that one, Right Mind. We're currently in the Spire Coast here. We're taking all the fuel from around. I might actually, once again, change scenes on you so that you can see a map. Don't worry about the Fiat X19. It's something we were looking at earlier. We'll get rid of all of these guys. Just you know how it is. It's fantastic application, this, but it is a little bit slow at the best time. So this is my entire map. The pink line is a train line that goes all the way around the world. We have our battery here, which I wonder, can I figure out the battery by... So this would have been, hang on, get even closer. So we're at 53% with the battery charge. Another 154 odd hours to go. That actually looks strange. Oh, no. That's the max power and consumption, so that's all good. That's our battery format. So all those, you know, there's 18.24 floors of battery. If we go one zoom out, you can sort of see the battery lines being done up. Here we have a lookout tower. That was one of our earlier projects this week. Just because I will want to showcase this battery later on. But what we're currently working on, so all that blue line is one. Well, it's just all the geysers on the map linked up, going back to the battery. But here's what we're working on at the moment. So we're taking all the oil in this area. Our compacted coal is coming from over here. You know, you've got 3 sulfur nodes here, 3 coal nodes to match it up. So we're making 1,500 compacted coal per minute. And then that's our basic setup. Man, those pipelines look really pretty on this top-down view. I like it. I like it a lot. So we've got the refineries making heavy oil residue and polymer resin. We still haven't decided what we're going to do with that polymer resin. It'll probably be plastic or rubber, but for now it's nothing. We haven't built that part of the factory. That goes over into blenders. Thank you, Odium.
$37.
At the rate you're going, mate, I've got one more sip in here, and then I've got to go top up my cup. So they come into the blenders, which, come on, can I find a blender? Making the diluted fuel alternate, and then that tracks across to here to go with the standard turbo fuel recipe. I know you're taking it easy. Maybe some fabric for gas mask filters. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Put an overflow in so that if I need to, it can... Yeah, someone was actually saying use this to make a weapons factory. Who knows? Maybe we can. But so we're doing we're doing 434 turbo fuel generators and 550 on the other side of fuel generators, which should hopefully give us about 147,000 megawatts. Oops, you meant? I highly doubt that you meant that, Odium, but sure, why not? Let's go with that. Guys, we have a Swak. Sorky? I don't know what kind of Pokemon it is. It's a ninja Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens, guys. I'm going to put my glasses back on. Shiny! How you going, buddy? 1 second.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you for that stretch, mate. Ugh. Oh, not getting too many cracks in my backs lately. In my backs? I have more than one back, guys. I have 3 backs. Because I am, you know, an alien from outer space. It's the only way I could be who I am, you know, a lover of Satisfactory, Pokemon, and Lego. Oh. Thank you for the stretch again, Shiny. Definitely needed it. Oh. Alrighty. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Alright, so, we came here because we needed beams. So let's, beams will be down there. We're sort of, at the moment, we're struggling a little because we're waiting on motors. And I'm getting my motors by siphoning lines, which isn't going too well for me at the moment. So, you know, we'll deal. But it's just a little frustrating. That should be alright. Just did a video call with my son. He looks like he got beat up by a pro boxer even though he had his helmet on. His biggest worry was his bike. Definitely my kid. Mate, I know that feeling of, you know, having an accident. I'm talking about the feeling of your son, not your feeling, because I don't have kids myself. But I definitely know the feeling of you know, being in some sort of an accident and being worried about a bit of material possession over yourself, sort of thing. Is Nate? I don't remember. Was the bike a write-off or is it fixable? I think I would rather be the one in the hospital bed, to be honest. Look. Like I said, I've never had a kid, so I can't sympathize on that note. But I think call it a learning curve for him. That's not to say that he was doing something stupid or you know, an irresponsible driver, because like you said, he was trying to dodge a deer, I think it was. You know, we all need to go through things in our life to make us the person that we are. You know, even with all my faults, I don't regret them, because if I was to change any one of them, I don't know who I'd be today. So let's take it as a as a learning experience and a character development time. Don't know yet. He lives in Utah, so I'm waiting for pics of the bike. It hit a cement barrier at 50 miles, so it's more than like, yeah, okay. I don't know miles to kilometers, but yeah, at that speed, fuck, there's probably not much left, to be honest. So that just makes it even more impressive that he survived, you know? I really want half walls. I have a great idea, but it requires... fire truck. So here's my idea, right? We put a couple big frames like so. Get rid of those. I am sort of seeing a little bit of a problem here. Maybe we can figure it out. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. There we go. Seriously, I got it. It's about 80 Ks. Yeah, that's a heavy hit. It was a very heavy hit.
As our bus goes on, the passengers are having a pleasant time. Some watch the scenery, others read, while others find napping the most pleasant way to travel.
What? And it's not on the ground. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this in 2 ways. We need foundations. We need a 1 meter half foundation that way. Damn it! Need to empty a bit of inventory because this is going to annoy the hell out of me. At least he was wearing his helmet. Yeah, that's it. Because I mean, in Australia, so often you see people wearing a riding a bike, and they are quite literally just wearing, you know, thongs and a t-shirt. So you know, if they come off, they've lost all their feet, everything attached to their feet, sort of thing.
Hear something? That depends on what it is. Of course, this is still got the key.
There we go. That'll work. And now we repeat back the other way. Like so. It's gonna look a bit weird, but I feel like... No, come on, come on. There. Cool. And then this bit is going to have to... Unfortunately, I don't know how I'm going to do this next section of the wall. Huh? Oh. Whoops. I'm just playing with stuff. I did see a pic of his helmet and it had been ground down from the pavement. Oh, shit. Well, yeah. Lucky your son isn't a vegetable, man. Sounds like he got extremely lucky. I've seen some nut jobs in flip-flops, shorts, t-shirt, and a helmet, and spine protectors. Not sure why they even bother with safety equipment. Yeah. I mean, Yeah, as soon as you start, like, if you're gonna take boots off and put bloody thongs, you're just kind of asking for it, aren't you? And the worst part is, oh, that's too many. The worst part is, those people will have an accident, and it's not them that have to deal with the consequences, because, you know, they're dead. It's the people that hit them that have to deal with the consequences. And so it's not just one person's trauma. It's you know, well, sorry, it's not just two people's trauma. It's you know, more than one person. When I gave him the bike 5 years ago, I made him promise to wear all his gear no matter how hot it got. I'm just glad he actually took that seriously. Yeah. Well, and he sounds like a smart cookie if he did listen to you on that. I wanted to get a motorbike for the longest of times, and then I realized what I am like as a driver, and I sort of decided that it was not the smartest of ideas. So what do we think of this? I mean, this is, yeah, obviously just the... Ah, dang. Oh no, that's right. That goes like that. That goes like that. Because the next part of this goes like that. And this part goes like that. And actually, we're going to remove this because I do want to put... I don't know, I just sort of thought, like... I just sort of thought that would look good. I thought that would look cool, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it. What other walls can we use in its stead? Let's try. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll go with it. I don't know why I'm going to go with it, but I think it'll... And then... I'm going to need... What do we reckon? Some hex frames or some full frames? I don't know. I'm trying to give it depth. I think it looks pretty good. It is different in a good way. I'm trying to give the building depth. Like, I don't want to just slap a flat wall in, put a what's it called? A window in and go, yep, I'm done. You know what I mean? I'm trying to change the way. Well, I'm just trying to build pretty. Not so much keep it from being boring, but just make interesting buildings, you know? And like, I tried that over there with the Illumina factory, and while I did okay, it wasn't great. And I'm okay with that, because, you know, that was the first time a big thing was being built with walls. Whereas the copper factory that was over there, I thought that looked alright. There's not many of those bikes left. Not sure how to be repaired after a hit like that. I don't unfortunately know enough about bikes. So we could do that. How does that look? Does it clip through? It doesn't. Oh my god, I have an idea. It's just gonna be a lot of freaking work.
Wasn't that the Johnson rag playing cha-cha-cha?
You sound like, yes, it was. It sure was.
But I never heard it played that way before.
Well, a good tune can be done anyway. Now, wait a minute. Hold it, lad. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute.
I have an idea. Guys, there is a Ranguru up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Okay, the question is one of these is offset, and I'm not sure how I'm doing that offset. It's off the bottom. Huh? How did that work? Oh. So I go along like so. I don't get it. Why can I zoom these ways, but not the other way? Do you see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to create these little windows. Oh, it's definitely going to get messy because I don't even know how I created that little square first. You know, that... Okay, and then I need to create a half on it. So that one works. Then I've got to delete this.
To enjoy the clear, cold days of winter, when the earth is buried under its glistening blanket of snow.
Huh? It's weird how sometimes it'll... What do we think of that? And then I could... What can we do to dress these holes? Be something in architecture. They're way too big. Interesting, maybe. Or a complete and utter flop. How small are the smalls there? I mean, I think now that's just getting a bit silly. Yeah, it's getting a bit silly. If we do painted beams.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch from Odie. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for that.
3.
I feel like that's just too big. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Hey, look, you can see the moon's reflection in the window. Look. How cool is that? Right there. No wonder glass screws with your frames, eh? Ah. Because then the alternate... Nope. I mean, I already had the thought of putting beams like that. Then I think that's a bit... It's a bit too large for what it... Oh. Oh. I have more ideas. Okay, that needs to go for the second.
What a wonderful time for you to drop by. You know, they're just setting up to shoot a scene of our new star, and I'd love to introduce you before they begin. Honestly, we're all just bursting with excitement about this.
I mean, this is gonna get old fast, but...
Every award hands down, but it's just gonna win the hearts of people all over the country. Come on, I want you to meet a great new star.
Nah. That definitely needs to go higher. Needs to go there, and the good thing is there'll be a roof line there, so... Yeah, because there it was just sort of not visible. Or at least like that, it'll hopefully be a bit more visible and look a bit more like it's lifting it up. Not long enough. What do you guys think? Or am I just trying too hard here? I almost feel like these need to come down a little bit. Yeah, that's different, okay. Eh. I still feel like it needs support from underneath. Where are they? Organization. Not floodlights, but streetlights. How would they sit if we buried them in the wall? Of course I don't have wire. Do I have inventory space? I do. Let's go get a spool of wire from over here. Actually, I don't think there is any wire being produced over there. Dang it. Oh, and with that, that means I... That's what I was forgetting, guys, when I went over there. This wire. Thing is, how is the roof frame going to interact with this? Can put a... Get the half foundation and we'll put it over here. Ah! No, that's not where I want it. Be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom, guys.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
All right, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
Some of the greatest thinkers had their best ideas in the bathroom. I don't think this was one of those moments, unfortunately. No, I don't. I don't know. I want something above these windows. I don't know what it is. Or do I just put a beam around it and call it a day? Yeah, come on. Why? Why you gotta be like that? Because that's now not going to be even. I mean, we could always just put, what are they called? Beam connectors. I mean, it definitely frames it, but I don't know. I just feel like there's something missing to it. It's nothing that makes it sort of pop.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
All right, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines?
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Odie.
That's $37.
Shake hands with danger.
I want you right on the corner there, bud. You're gonna make me get rid of the wall to do it, are you? Why? Why won't you let me do it to you? So let's use if I do that... Fantastic. Figured it out, I think. Maybe. Maybe, sorta, kinda. So, I can be up here like I think I needed it to go higher, which was why I screwed that over. Right, I need it over there. Which I can't do with those two there. So, if you, sir, were to go, yeah, come on, bum hole, there, then you go there, and then you go like that. Get rid of these three, and slap this bad boy back on. Yeah, I think that's gonna work for us. Don't know how well, but let's give it a go. Still have a lot more work to do, and I suppose it's not as... Got an idea. It does involve a gibble getting away. Yeah, I don't mind that. With the and that lessens our work as well. So put these like so. Because we want it to look semi-industrial, right? I mean, it's a compacted coal factory. For crying out loud, it's a compacted coal factory. We don't want people getting there, what's-its and who's-its in the places with the people. Why is that now being painful for me? Ah, is it because I changed? No, it's not because I changed something there. Oh, right, because I need to delete that one. Whoopsie. And this one goes here. Continue this along. What color do we paint this? Because it's not going to be... I mean, I kind of feel like that's too close to that. Ooh! Look at the Z fighting, isn't it fun? What do you reckon, guys? Invert the colors, make the center black and the two outside strips grey. I mean, it doesn't really add depth to the wall, but what can we do? What can we do? Oh, what's your problem? How did that happen? That could work. Yeah, that kind of messes with the eyes, hey? Framing, not the window. Kind of like it, actually. And then, just to really mess with people, we'll go Really? Okay. That blue looks a bit different. I thought it was a darker blue. What about a green bottom? How much does that mess with it? Nah. Definitely blick? Go with black. So black across the bottom. Like so. Doom, 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 doom.
Step 1. Breathe.
Mando, why you gotta ruin my fun, man? Thank you. Thank you for that posture check. I know I was sort of like having a bit of a lazy moment, you know? I appreciate it, don't worry. Okay. What's happening here? Oh, because that's the center. Right, so for us to keep messing with it, we need to have one panel that is like so. That guy goes there. Not exactly sure how I keep hitting that bit, but I'll take it. I got to about there because I wasn't sure. Now we need to get rid of this guy and get rid of this guy. Put a big frame here, as well as it's there. So we're gonna have to fix these up. Okay. Halves, foundations, half foundations. They've also got to be halfway of halfway. That goes there, like so. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. Then we can put walls, basic walls. 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. And come on. 1, 2, 3. Now fix the floor. Man, that's...
There's a guy named Jones, lab man. He makes prints of films. He handles this print.
nice.
Then there's Smith. He's a film distributor. He sent the print to the station.
What are you talking about?
He's film director at the station.
I know. You're trying to make me the ball guy.
And Harris, projectionist at the station.
I only had that print long enough to thread her up.
Okay, architecture, Frameth, so, and like so. Nice. Now, you've got to fix them walls as they were. I mean, that's not going to work for anyone, is it? So these walls have to be in the center. To do that, we need a road barrier.
All we got are suspects. My job, find out who.
In the center like so. Then we can take the wall and change the road barrier to walls. And then drag the wall back across. Bam! And it's like you didn't know. Hi, what are you working on? I am working on walling up the compacted coal factory. So, we put a door in. We put some funky looking windows, in my opinion. And this is what I sort of decided on because I haven't sort of changed. Yeah, this is what I sort of decided on to try and give the building a bit of depth. So we're going with a black bottom wall, grey middle, KonstantKonrad blue across the top. We are framing the non-windowed portions because I think it will mess with people's eyes just that little bit more. And if we put a roof on it,
What if they stick to their story?
we'll probably go with the black roof.
It happens.
So we'll do something like this. That's tall enough for the inside, yeah. So we'll probably do something along those lines. Okay, I want to know how your wiring looks. What wiring? I haven't wired anything yet. Do you mean just in general or in this specific area? Because in this specific area, the only wiring that I've done is the wiring along the belt lines. Like power to constructors in general. Okay, no worries. We can go for a little bit of a run because let me just offload a little bit of material. Because while we go back to the main base, we'll pick up some supplies, hopefully. I'm doing mine, but but seems wants to try a new... No worries. All good, man. All good. So I typically run my wiring along the rooftop. Though I am thinking about doing... G'day, Dr. Jax! How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. What's news? I am thinking about doing wiring a little bit differently. Maybe not for this project, because I don't know how to do it. I haven't thought about it too hard, but... guys, there is a Slugma up for grabs. Is this my last Premier Ball? No. We are... I don't know why or how these seem to have got in the sentences. Well, I'm finally back. No more vacation time, sadly. Don't worry, man. You're a doctor. You'll have a vacation ready for you in 3 to 6 weeks. Alright, go over to the main factory. Bear with us 2 seconds. 1 and 2. We're here, don't worry. So I'll start you off. I'll give you an explanation. So don't worry about these power wires because they're kind of pointless. So all my power comes in on this one power node right here. And then I have this room where you can, you know, this is my attempt at having, what's it called? Oh my, I just resumed my iron factory and it's crazy amounts of machines. Yeah, so this is, you know, sort of an old style of a main switchboard before before switches came into it. So, you know, I know my bottom level goes to all my miners. This level here goes to all my constructors. This goes to all my assemblers, and that goes to all my manufacturers, with actually a little extra, I think, going upstairs to my particle accelerators. But okay, so they start here, they hit this wall, and from this wall, they will travel along the roof to their dedicated... So each wire has a dedicated purpose, you know. This, and I haven't labeled them, which is half the problem. But this wire here will solely be powering just my versatile frames. Let's pick another wire. So let's go with, just to make it easier, we'll go with the outer wire, alright? We'll follow this guy along. Turn the corner. Turn the corner. He's kind of backed up a little because we had a bit of wiring moving around. Does a little dodge over because, you know, I always wanted it center. And he comes over and he's powering my encased beams. What I do when I get to the center, because all the power gets split from the center of the machines, unless it's, you know, say over 10. You might want to label that stuff. Yeah, you know what? Welcome to the stream, Dragon. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. Typically, Dragon, you would be absolutely right. But I do plan on pulling this whole factory down. And probably even that one just in front of us as well. That was my first copper ore refinery. But yeah, I do plan on tearing this all down, so I'm not going to label. What are we organizing? We're organizing a bottle of Scotch Johnny Walker Black Label. Yeah, so I'll probably end up tearing this all down because I'm not happy with this final product. And what I was thinking actually is there's so much coal here that this will eventually turn into our steel production. Because as you would know, Dragon, you've got that coal node over there. Wrong way. You got a coal node over there, and then just over the back here, just over the back of that ridge there, in the there's like a little beach lake down in the crater. There is, I think, 4 nodes of normal or impure down there. And then if I'm really desperate, there's one up on top of the ridge there, which is a pure node. So using all that, with all the mediocre iron around here, we could make a decent supply of steel. I think it's getting to lunchtime. Ooh. 1 o'clock. It is almost 1 o'clock, so it is almost getting to lunchtime. What I will do, guys, is I'm going to leave you with a quick little view here. Another pure to the northwest on the Long Island. Yep. Northwest. Up over here, is there? I know there's one down over here as well, at the edge of the void. Yeah, down over here, southwest. Because I used the one over here to power my coal here. But you know that powers doesn't matter. Alright guys, if you can give me a couple minutes, I am going to go put my sandwich in the sandwich press and grab myself a fresh cup of cordial, and I will be back with you shortly. Alrighty, thanks for joining me. Hey, welcome Shokta, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was just grabbing my lunch because it's almost 1 o'clock and I can feel me brain going a bit fuzzy. So, you know, it happens when you aim for long streams. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just working on our, well, we were painting our compacted coal setup, and I am stealing motors because we're very slowly getting our refineries up to scratch. So yeah, alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff. We might as well take that to our advantage and go and put a few refineries down, because you know there's half a row for us. But yeah, what's news? I'm sorry I didn't make it back to your stream last night. I had some things to take care of. The reason I got off when I did was I was actually selling some furniture, and the person said they would be at my house at 4 o'clock, so I jumped off at 3:45, only for them to turn up at 4:45. Had I had known that, I would have streamed for longer, you know. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. So where are we? We're getting there. One more corner. That's on the home straight. We'll get... Might even get to finish off our row of refineries, which would be nice. Okay. Now we need computers. Where did I stash the computers? Ah, you're joking. Oh, hey, motors. 3 motors are better than none. Let's go get some stuff from over here then. Guys, a wild Perleon has arrived. It is a cat type Pokemon. Meow. Some of you are cat people. Some of us are dog people. But you know what? We all like animals, and that's what counts. Shokta comes in with a check. Has he got it in his Pokedex? No, he does not. You may want to try your poke check again, Shokta, because what I did realize is it's actually a good way to tell if you've caught the Pokemon. So yeah, what I did realize is yeah, you check it because if you want to ever evolve your Pokemon, one of the requirements for evolving generally is a Pokedex entry. So it can help that way. You know, get it done while you're not planning on it, so to speak. Are we waiting till the end for anticipation? But yeah, you how much? Yeah, we've got enough copper to do this. Yeah, it's generally a requirement, you know, other than the other 72 requirements they put. I think, you know, grinding up a Pokemon's levels is hard enough without them putting in the extra requirements of needing 17 Moonstones and a Pokedex entry too, but if that's the way they want it to be played, sure, there's good reason. You know, I personally, I've only been playing it a little under 3 months, so... Goes there. Actually, Dragon, while you're here, what are your thoughts on this line split? So should I have done one line for each side, or is this one line down the middle for both sides enough? So what I mean by that is we go all the way to the start and it splits off into 3 like that. And you know, one goes to each side and then one goes all the way to the other end and then feeds back in. And my question is, should I have put 2 center pipes? So one for each side. Because if you say yes, then man, I'm gonna have to tear a lot of this down and redo my layout. But I'd rather it now than, you know, after I've completed it and it's not functioning. I do lump one line down the middle, but it's fine either way. Okay. Yeah, so we're aiming for 434 on this side. It's gonna be a bit of it's gonna be a bit. On the other side, when we're doing our fuel setup, it's gonna be 550 for a hopeful capacity of 147,000 megawatts. Give or take a bit of instability. I'm really hoping that it won't be unstable, so I'm going to be thoroughly devastated. Those pipes only fit 300. Yeah, so I'm doing all my pipe work off 300 off Mark 1 pipes. Just because I was warned against using full fluids on Mark 2 pipes. Okay, guys, give me a second, because I'm going to change microphones so that you guys don't have to listen to me eating. So I really need to get some food into my stomach. I can feel it and hear it grumbling at me. So, microphone change. No worries, Shokta. Thank you very much for joining us. You have a lovely day or time zone. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Catch you on the flip, mate.
No. Yeah, yes I am. No, yes sir? Back up the car and down the radio. Tell the coroner he's got to make another trip out here.
Okay, one side at a time. It'll be easier on all of us.
Many scientists believe that another world is watching us this moment. We once laughed at the horseless carriage, the airplane, the telephone, the electric light, vitamins, radio, and even television. And now some of us laugh at outer space. Everybody look at Hollywood, doing it good.
Dang it. Okay. Run the center. And we've done everything we can for here. And then we'll have to travel back over to our compacted coal and keep building. Ooh. How far from the end are we? Oh, miles. So we might as well chuck one more down. And while we're at it, throw this guy here, like so. That guy goes there. Cordial and pesto go together really, really well. I need a bit more of that in my life.
I'm Batman.
I do not know why I'm rushing. It might be because I'm on a tight schedule, you know. I only have like under 600 hours left to go. But it's okay. I think we will get there all in due time, you know what I mean? This factory has got plenty of life left in it. I mean, it still hasn't come to life, so, you know, lots of time to start things up, back things up, and get it going nice and crispy like. Hey, how are you? How have you been, Hardcore? What were you doing in your time away? I've missed you, my friend. We did sort of do a little bit more and more angry. Why are you angry? What is troubling you, my friend? Maybe Uncle Konrad can help you out. It is never good to be angry, you know, it does not get you anywhere. Everyone who isn't a streamer. What about everybody who isn't a streamer? Is it because they need to catch this wingull? And there they are, just popping in to say hello, Pocky Catch Premier Ball, and away they go. You know, I mean,
it is a seagull, and as you may or may not know, they are the chickens of the sea. You know, a dime a dozen everywhere and very annoying. I was confused who was talking. It is Uncle Boris or Uncle Konrad, whichever you prefer. Jax, are you going to get in on this Wingull? Would you like to play some Pokemon with us? They just walk out front of me and other stuff. The seagulls, yes, they do that. Especially if you have a little chippy. Try a Premier Ball. Have you looked in your inventory? You may have something that could help you out, my friend. Hey, there you go. I told you. I knew you'd have a Premier Ball ready for the waiting. You know why? Because I don't even try to get the Premier Ball, and turns out that I had 17 of them. Unfortunately, it did not help, but just so you know, they're about as good as a standard Pokeball, so it is not your fault, my friend. Oh, I think I may have eaten too quickly, guys. It is starting to say hello. I'm right here. You're going to feel this now. Uh-oh. I'm painting things I do not want to be painting, you know? What the hell is... I want the wall. Is this to say that you cannot paint wall holes? Welcome to Kila Sunrise. How are you, my friend? How are you? Thank you very, very much for the stream. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome.
Hi, I'm President Business.
My
President
goodness,
of
you're going to make me also lose my glasses. This is going to make reading chat a hell of a lot harder. Thank you very much for that follow, Tequila Sunrise, and the same to you, Kaza the Communist Monkey. Hello, my friend! Isn't communism great? It just makes the world go round. Except when, you know, all the oligarchs get all the money and then they leave everybody else being poor. I mean, the theory is great, but the practice? Not so well executed, in my opinion. How are you guys? What were you doing on your stream today? Tell us a story. And now I'm gonna switch back to my normal accent, because, you know, I did do the Russian for a little longer than normal. G'day! You didn't die! You didn't die, that is fantastic news. Thanks. You've shortened it. Alright, let's give you a shout out, shall we? Guys, check out Tequila. They were playing 7 Days to Die. That explains your I didn't die a bit better. Welcome, Black Wolf. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if you guys hit some pre-roll ads, but just be aware, I only do pre-roll. Because I don't want to force you guys to watch ads repeatedly every hour or so. So thank you for, you know, watching them if you had to. And just know there will not be any other ads through this stream at all. because I'm just not that kind of guy. It's not worth annoying you guys. It's... God, Odium, you pick the best times to mess with me, man. Your work here is done? I'll freaking say. Gotta like full zoom in. I can go to sleep in peace just to know that you've ruined me for 5 more minutes. No worries. Well, if you're going to pop off, my friend, you sleep well, be good, and don't do anything I wouldn't, eh? That goes 3 high. What's that? That's the normal colour. Alright. Let's get our weird walls in, because we're making life difficult for ourselves. In the sense that I don't want to... Hey, Black Wolf, thank you very much for that follow. What has happened to my stream? Guys, I don't know why there are no notifications happening, but I am catching it, so thank you very, very much. Taxpayer, I'm sorry I missed it. Like I just said, the notifications aren't being my friends at the moment. So I will have to look into that, but generally it fixes itself with a restart. Need to go cook, have a good one? No worries, man. Everything is going mental with... Yeah, like, look, if I go to Stream Elements, I can probably force one. Streamlabs, sorry. Streamlabs. Go to the, don't know. That is a good question. What are you cooking? What is on the dinner plate tonight before you jet off? Black Wolf wants some food. So we're testing a follow now. She's an amazing cook, eh? That's good, that's good. Okay, interesting. So I'm testing alerts right now. I've done 2 follows, a sub, a resub, a donation. I'm gonna put it down to OBS as being a bit of a unfriendly bumhole. And hopefully a restart will fix it. Unlimited alert moderation delay. No, I don't want that. Hey, Jack, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream, guys. My name is Konrad. I don't know if you've ever been here or not, but I am very pleased to have you here. So I started streaming about a little under 2 months ago now. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, a little under 3 months. One thing you guys will find very quickly is I struggle with sentences because my brain thinks too hard, too fast, and you know. How do I even say that? Ionara, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you all, raiders? Welcome to the stream. I am literally just introducing myself. So perfect timing. Let's quickly give you a shout out. Ionara. No, hang on. You have to put an at on it, but that's all right. I can do that. Got it under control. You were playing New World. I don't know that game. Mind you, I didn't know. Ah man, I loved my Pokemon emotes. Hey, they make me feel good, especially when we can get them in on a. Oh, what have we done? So at the moment, my notifications have broken for some reason. I don't know why. When you guys just turned up, I was kind of testing them. But they're not coming through, so whatever. We'll move on. We'll continue with the show, as it were. Right, so I started streaming on the 2nd of March. And I plan to do 1,000 hours in the next, well, from then, 365 days. It's not just you, Konrad, it's Twitch-wide. Ah, interesting. Thank you very much for that tidbit. Cool, that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Because I was like, I haven't changed anything. What did I do? So yeah, I started streaming on the 2nd of March. My plan is to do 1,000 hours in 365 days. Now, as you'll notice, that timer up there is under 600 hours left. And I've only been doing this for, in 3 days will be 3 months. So I'm absolutely killing this timer. And that's okay. Because, you know, I chose 1,000 hours because I was like, I don't know if I've changed microphones. Congratulations on the follower goal. Oh, what was the follower goal you hit, Eon? Hey. Okay guys, I'm just gonna change my microphone back to my face. So incoming mic change.
200. Well done. Well done. What was I saying? Yeah, the 1,000 hours, while it's a big number, it's not the important one. I chose it because it was a big number, and I thought it sounded cool. I never in my wildest dreams did I think, oh yeah, 4 months in, I'll be... not even 3 months in, I'll be almost halfway. So, I will be adding time over the year. The year is more important. 1, it's the day I started streaming. And 2, it's my birthday. So, you know, I'm going to be streaming for a year up to my birthday. And this map is a birthday present to my future self. The reason it's a birthday present is because I'm pushing myself to do things that I have not done. One of those things being completing the space elevator, which I did about, I think it was about 50 to 70 hours ago. So that was a pretty momentous occasion for me. You know, after 600 or 700 hours of gameplay, I finished the space elevator for the first time. Other things that I haven't done that I have been wanting to do is figure out why the hell this wall won't paint black. No, not really. That's just something that I've encountered just now, but it's alright. Oh, nice. I've never done anything with nuclear, so I want to build myself a clean nuclear plant at some stage. I had, until this playthrough, I had never had a, oh, hang on, we need to do this one funky. I had never had a train line, which I now have a train line that circumnavigates the whole map, and I can prove it right. I'll figure it out. Alright, because I was in this screen. Here we go. Is that gonna help me? Oh, factory game. Why is... Here we go. So, here's my map so far after 400 hours of play. Come on, so the pink line is the train line, and it goes all the way around the map when it wants to, you know, finish showing everything. So it's not a bad map, in my opinion. Though this seems a lot larger than it used to be, so I might need to resize that. Oh, what have I just done? I think I resized my canvas. Man, there are too many options on OBS. There we go, that's fixing it. It's a bit better. It's not the best, but it is a bit better. So we have the train line that goes all the way around. We're currently working in the Spire Coast up the top here. Guys, there is a Starly up for grabs. A little boaty Pokemon. Now, my current claim to fame is this bad boy right here. It is 18.24 floors of power storage. It is a 1 million megawatt hour battery backup, solely powered off geysers. So it's gonna take about 300 odd hours to charge. But ooh, in with an ultra ball. Little too late. Little too late. Need to be more on the ball. Need to be more on the ball in our dang lag. Am I throwing lag? Is it me? Have I? Oh man, I can put my glasses back on. That'll help things a lot. Alrighty. Yeah, so this is my piece de la resistance. It took me... No, but I'm on the other side of the planet. Don't worry. I feel ya, because I live in Australia. Worst internet ever. Yeah, 1 million megawatts of of stored power. Fully powered off geysers. It took 1 million copper wire to build. So it's hang on. Hey, there. Cool. Oh, I realized why that's screwed out. So that needs to be removed. Yeah, 1 million copper wire, 100,000 modular frames, 50,000 stators, and yeah, about 300 hours to charge. No worries, Odie. Have a great night. Be good. I'll catch you tomorrow, same time as usual. So at the moment we are just putting walls up on our oh no, this guy isn't even. Everything has to change. But hey, at least we'll know for next time, right? When we go to do this again. So that's all good. We'll find the middle now for ourselves. This guy comes out. This guy goes there. Put him on there. And get one of those. That's away. This guy comes out. He gets replaced. That there, and that there, which means this guy goes here. Nice. Now we're going with KonstantKonrad blue across the top. Because why not? And then we're going with swatch 15, a grey through the middle, like so. Okay, and a black to finish the bottom off. Now guys, if you do have suggestions on how to make this look better, I'm all for it. I don't promise that I will listen to your suggestions, but I do take them on board to see what you think. And at the moment, I'm trying to create depth in this wall, but I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing or how to achieve it. And what I've the pattern that I've sort of thought about is this. So I'm going to be bordering the things that are not windows, like so. And I'm hoping that'll work for me. I'm still in Spaghetti Central, just taking notes. Oh, well you're in danger then. Don't take notes from me. I don't know what I'm doing. I am still just learning. And in fact, at the moment, I'm trying to teach myself how to make pretty builds. You know, with a little bit of borrowed ideas from other people. You know, I don't build pretty. Most of my buildings prior have been just foundation slabs, you know. So I'm just playing around. It took me, I think it took me a good half an. Oh. That's over the window, isn't it? No, that's fine. But then this is not. And if I do that, it's fine. Don't like it, but it is what it is. Yeah, no, I quite literally just play around with things until I get them to a way that makes me think it's okay. That or I crack it and move on. And for now, we're doing this project because I am waiting on, what is it, motors to be made. So I'm running low on motors for our turbo fuel setup. So yeah, we're just how do I fix this? Because that's the center. That wasn't centered. Why wasn't that centered? So that's one out. And that's one out. Did I just screw it up? I think I just screwed it up. No, so that's... Ah, because it's the single window. So the only way I'm gonna fix this... There is no way of fixing it. Because this needs to... Sorry about that. That needs to go there to cover up that one. If I put a full glass there, there's no way in me putting a half glass. So this guy needs to come out. so that I can link onto that and come back across like that. Then we get rid of this guy so we can put a wall in that spot. And then that wall naturally falls there. And good thing beams are already grey, hey? Because I just painted a grey beam grey. Ooh! Hells yeah. I think I just thought of something. We'll see how it looks. So, painted beam, like so. Grey all day. Let's see what a bit of KonstantKonrad green looks like. Man, that makes it even more painful on the eyes. I love it! I love it! I don't know, what do you guys reckon? Is it a goer or is it a knower? We do, let's, I suppose, get a few more in so that we know what we're looking at, right? Actually, that's not too bad. I think it actually... I like it. I went with black on black for my default.
You see what low grade you made on your weekly mathematics test? More than half of you failed.
I actually don't mind this.
Most of those who passed don't got by. Nobody had 100%.
Alright, let's continue finishing this wall.
Most of you have no foundation at all.
Beams.
Now the trouble's with your attitude. You don't pay enough attention in class. You don't do enough work outside. You don't know what the work is.
How do you feel about some orange?
Don't you realize that mathematics is an
You mean like fix-it orange?
I tell you right now that unless you get over your lazy habits, come up to the standards I've set.
It doesn't look bad, to be fair. But, no, okay, so what, you're saying change the green to a fix-it orange? Or a different portion of the wall? Maybe a bit more like a burnt orange, so sort of over about here-ish.
Just what was Mr. Grimes' purpose in making such statements as these? This is the poorest class I've had in a long, long time. This is hardly the way to win friends or influence people.
Drop the hash to like 6. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay, to like a 6. I don't know how color codes work, alright? Just more reddish. Something more along those lines. Yeah. No, I'm happy to have backseating, man. I don't mind. I'm learning the game. So if you've got a suggestion that you think could make it work, I'm happy to take it. I won't necessarily do it, but I'm happy to listen and try things out, you know what I mean? I'm not... G'day, Poopy Noodles. Man, you should probably, get your bowels checked out, right? Tell us it's not a medical condition that you've got poopy noodles. Guys, Pokemon time, poke catch. I'm gonna throw a Premier Ball, because I don't know how many Pokeballs I've got left. Hey, turns out, might help if I can spell Premier right. If you feel hungry, then I can cook you some noodles. You know, you just missed out. I just had my lunch. Yes, on a minion's plate. It was nummy nummy nummy, unlike poopy noodles. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We're just playing with colors at the moment. The right side of the slides there are 3s. Let's have a look. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do you have so like move it to there? Is that what you're kind of saying? Bulba, Bulba, Squirtle, Bulba. There are numbers to the right side. Each of those sides adjust the top bar's numbers to 6. Oh, can you? Like so? Not that I'm noticing any differences. Then adjust the other 2 bars to affect the saturation and contrast. Now you're like really... Okay, so we want max saturation. Yeah, I'm gonna say that much. And then we put him to about here. So we'll just copy and paste the top one to the bottom right. That. You're a noodle salesman. Well, mate, do you have meagering noodles for sale? Because I could definitely go for some meagering. I don't like Magi or those other inferior brands. Yeah, actually that works. I like it. And with the blue contrasting, cool beans, Mandel. We'll go with that. Thank you for that suggestion. You have poopy noodles. Oh god, man. Well, hey, you're entitled to try and sell your poopy noodles. Just not here, because I don't think anyone's that gross. I like the red, blue, and black. Cool. Cool. Well, we're making headway then, you know? No, you're welcome to try and sell your poopy noodles here, but I don't know that anyone will buy them. We like our noodles unsullied, as it were, you know? I'm sorry, buddy, but, you know, it's got a certain texture and tang to it that's just, you know what I mean? I mean, in the end, as it were, right? I gotta ask, Mr. Noodles, how did you come up with the name Poopy Noodles? Like, what drove you to put those two words together? Lightly tainted? You're very unwelcoming to your viewers. Not at all, not at all. I love welcoming viewers. Just with a name like that, you know, you're bound to cause stirs. Even waviness in the bowl, if it were, you know. Because I poop like long noodles. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I must say, mine is more like a volcanic eruption. So if I was, yeah, I would, if I was gonna name myself similarly to you, I would probably have to call myself Volcano Poop. But I suppose it also depends on how my my eating is. Thank you very much for that follow, Poopy. I appreciate you, buddy. And once again, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna like laugh every time I see you, bud. That is just great work. Mandel with a fart. Poopy love. I threw a boomerang years ago and now I live in fear every day. Don't change your username. Jesus, what? We're not being that mean, are we? I mean, hey, if your name was truly I screwed it up, it did. Do 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 do. Diddly do 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 do. Okay, fixing it. It's a fantastic name, very creative. My real name's Anthony. Well, Anthony. I just want to say, hey, Tony. But I can't. I thank you for telling us. But I will forever and ever call you Sir Poopiest of Noodles. It's just you got the ball rolling, and now we're gonna have to stick with it, you know.
Hey, Johnny, well, I guess it's time to put our song
Alright,
away for another
we fixed that.
day and to say so long to all you nice people out
Please don't
there.
call me that. Okay. Alright. Hang on.
More than 70 million people go to the movies each week. To get away from their cares.
Good morning, you window builder. Good morning, Rocket. How are you, buddy? What's news? How is the world of aeronautics? What have you been up to? Yeah, that's a very good question because I was kind of confused. I didn't think you could change your username. Am I wrong about that? Because Sammy wants her son to change his username. And we were under the impression all you can do is change capitals around. can be done, sort of. Okay. By sort of, you mean make a whole new account? That is actually what I wanted in the first place. Hey Con, who was that last song? So all this music is the Odd Chap. Let's go back. The last... Was it this one? Was this the song? Yeah, this was the song. It's called Friday Night by Odd Chap. ODDCHAP. Yeah. Yeah, so this is quite literally, this is my Electro Swing playlist. Right, so we fixed that back up. That's good. He says cares, but I feel like he meant kids. Yesterday, my computer fabric finished. 50 crystal computers per minute. Fabric used 9,000 megawatts. Jesus. Thank you very much. Poop juice. My god, man. That's not much better. I mean, I can definitely relate to that one. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Pavlo Stella, Swing Groovers, Caravan Palace, Jamie Perry. Man, they are all fantastic electro swing bands. The only issue is none of them are copyright free. So, you know, actually Odd Chap does have one song that is pretty famous. I can't remember which one it is. Because now I've listened to it so much that it's all sort of melded together for me. I think it's this one, actually. I think this is Odd Chap's, like, biggest banger. Because I know I definitely heard this song before I knew Odd Chap. Oh man, if it wasn't for the copyright, we would only be listening to electro swing pretty much. Like I had an idea when I first started this channel, right? Can you make some juice with noodles in it? No. The best I could do is I could make some cordial with noodles in it. But, you know, I can't do the other one. So, right, when I was getting into streaming, right, my idea was that I was going to release playlists, and I'm still gonna do that for you guys as well. Apple juice and noodles. Jesus, you've really thrown me off, poopy noodles. I mean, if it were a 8-hour bone broth called Juice that you got from a ramen shop in Portland, I'd be down. Guys, we have an A-Ron, a single A-Ron in the house. up for grabs is he. Premier Ball. I wonder if I'm out of Premier Balls yet. I am out of Premier Balls. I called it. Alright, we're going with just normal Pokeballs for the rest of the stream for me. Yeah, so I have playlists. Funnily enough, they all start with Constant, which is where I kind of... I mean, that's where I got the name for my stream. I wanted it to be like Constant Gaming or Constant Satisfactory. But turns out Constant Gaming was taken like 15 years ago as a YouTube channel. And so I was like, well, can't do that because I want the same name across the board on everything. And after a while, I settled on using my actual name. So my actual name is Konrad. And so, yeah, I came up with KonstantKonrad, but I tore that, the constant from my Spotify playlists. Because, for instance, I've got a playlist called Constant Jazzy Blues, Constant International, Constant Car Crashing. There's a bit of a story behind that playlist, but anyway. Constant Old School. I was creating a playlist for the stream called KonstantKonrad Mega Mix. We've got Constant Gaming. Constant Beats was my first ever playlist, and it was just supposed to be a... are these streams recorded? They are indeed. They are indeed. So yes, we will be putting up all the poop talk, all the poop jokes, all the serious talk, all the stupid talk. Eventually. I don't know. I feel like... Yeah, I think I do want to put... Please excuse me. I do want to put all the streams up on a YouTube channel. So I do try to add follow to what's it called? Copyright stuff. It's wonderful when you can actually embrace a connection with your own name. Yeah. Like you, Mando, eh? Jettisoning all around the world. Collecting bounties. And you have proof of us talking about weed and stuff. I do. But it's, the way I look at it is it's a public forum, right? I'm not saying anything I'm uncomfortable with, and I imagine that you guys wouldn't be saying anything that you're uncomfortable with on here. You know, we all have our own private lives for a reason. If it makes you feel any better, my filter really does not work. So, you know. Huh. Don't know that I like that. I want that to be... about there. Yes, I know the music has stopped. Give me a second, guys, and I will sort it out. That was the end of the playlist. Of course I'm in the way. For now, I am Mando. It is the way. Alright, so that was that one. Let's go with some NCS for now. Starting with On and On. Yeah, I've never looked at the top of these. Actually, you know what I... Hey, stop spinning. You know what I saw today? Someone on Matsarik's stream brought it to attention. Have you guys seen how good the welds are on these pipes? I mean, have a look at... How good is that? Like, man, that is a proper weld, right? Like, very nice pooling. Ugh. It's a little bit, it's got a little bit of a weird join there, but obviously the welder was given, you know, Tetris PC, pipes to weld together. I mean, the roll has a little bit of staggering, but the coins look good. Play Battlefield by Slaves to Humanity. I'm not is that an NCS song? It's rock and roll. I feel like now you're starting to try and trip me up on the copyright thing, man. Alright. I was having a look in my playlist to see if it was in there. Thought maybe you'd done some research. Alright, let's get this other side rocking and rolling. What is happening? Mando, thank you very much for that gifted sub. You are a legend, mate. I appreciate it. Beam connectors, metal beams. That's what we want. Yeah, man, we've got a pretty good community going here in this channel. Mando has now taken #1 for gifted subs. I feel like Twitch is having a meltdown across many different sections, because though I swear someone else gifted a subscription earlier. Yeah, and it says it resets in 6 days. Oh, are they only weekly lists? I thought they were monthly. Might just be me. I don't know. Don't know. Alright. Let's get this wall done, eh? I'm getting mod messages. What do you mean you're getting mod messages? As in one of my mods is writing to you, or? So I don't even, I mean, Akana's probably floating around somewhere, but probably auto mod. Mods have allowed your messages happy chatting. Strange. Someone was saying that a couple days ago. Interesting. Interesting. Look, I know it's not ideal, but just ignore it. I know it's a little bit disruptive on chat view, but no, I think, yeah, Twitch is apparently, Ianara was saying that, because I was complaining that, my notifications weren't working, you know, when I get raided or a gifted sub happens, up in that corner, I have a little Lego animation and a thank you message and stuff like that. That's not working, and so I was complaining about that, saying that, you know, somehow I've broken my stream and I didn't do anything. And she was saying it was a Twitch-wide problem, not just me. At least that one's still working, so that's good. Cheers for... Oh, god damn it, it was a posture check just after I got into a lazy position. Ah.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you for the hydrate. No, that was me getting into a bad position. I was sitting on my foot and sort of going to be slouching a little bit. No, you stopped me from going into a dodgy position. But hey, that's why it's... The hell was that? Are you serious, dude? You walked underneath me.
Step 3. Exercise.
We're going for a stretch too. Thank you, hardcore.
3. I am so pumped up.
Ugh. Ugh. 180 plus 180 equals 360. Okay. And in what context did we need that? Because, I mean, yay for basic math, but was... Did I say something and already forget it? Gotta take another picture of the cactus outside. It's blooming tonight. Mando, chuck it up in Discord. I would love to see a bloomin' cactus. Thank you very much for that stretch, hardcore. Guys, I don't think he's here, but will you guys do me a favor? Go check out Shiny. He's just getting into streaming like me. He does awesome work with beams. He's a cool bloke too, and hey, tell him I sent you. Go over, say hello to him, and then come straight back so you don't miss any more of this really exciting wall building, eh? He's a good bloke. He's one of my viewers. At least that's how I met him. He would watch me, and I like him a lot. I reckon he's a great guy. He's a great streamer. He is new to Satisfactory, you know. I think he's still under 100 hours, but I know he would appreciate a hello from you guys. Guys, there is a Ledyava. I'm considering it because the hype I'm getting from watching so much Twitch. Mate, he is awesome. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna open him up for a second and go say hello to him. I swear I'll destroy. Mate, that is the first time it has actually popped up for me. So, I mean, I'm gonna ignore it rather than block it completely, and you can just deal with it. Let's hey, sure. Let's just quickly say hello.
Okay. That looks more in line. Konrad, my man, how's it going? How's the rest of your stream? Hello from your stream. It's good to see you. Hey chat, how we doing?
So this is Shinny. He's awesome. Let me. I messed up my that one. That one needs a lot of resizing. There we go. That's better. Somehow I managed to break it. So look at this. Look at this stuff that he's building, guys. He's, like I said, he's got like.
Figure out these corners.
He's got like
with, I think, the circles.
200 hours maybe.
The factory. I think it can
he's
make
really
some
cool.
Roof design too.
You broke auto mod.
Gotta figure out how many of these corners.
Oh, hey, hardcore gamer.
Hey, hardcore gamer.
That follow button.
Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing?
How do you spell catch? C-A-T-C-H. Wow. Why am I struggling with catch? It's something I write so often. Alright, let's mute him and go back to my own stream, right? Sorry guys. I have a bit of a soft spot for Shiny. I reckon he's a great streamer, and he deserves all the support you guys are willing to give to him, even if it means it's at my own sacrifice. Lurky goodness. Yeah, mate, he's got some really interesting builds. He likes to play a lot with beams. He's really good at it. He's really good at it. You know, he's making those circles there. They started off as wavy lines, and then he's merged blueprints to make circles out of them. Like, he's very, very creative. Don't know how his actual factory building is, but the way he even dresses buildings is really cool. Very much completely dissimilar from how I build things. Oh, hang on, I missed something. I missed something. I was hoping he'd do it in the wave look, but now he's building the rounded. Yeah. Look, I liked the wave, but I liked the circles more. I thought the waves lacked a bit of something. I don't know what, but I felt like they lacked a little bit of something. So I'm happy he went with the circles. It's now just telling me my message hasn't been sent. Well, I can read it. Oh, are you talking about the auto mod, I swear I'll destroy you? Because, yeah, I did not approve nor deny that one. Because, I mean, I think it's funny, but at the same time, I don't want to mess with my censorship bot too much. Actually, out of curiosity, Hardcore, was it doing it for you on Shiny's stream too? Or is it just mine that it's doing it? Wasn't doing it on Shiny's stream. That's not cool. You guys... There's two of them, aren't there? Yeah, they're up. Get out of it. No worries, mate. Okay. One more corner to do. And then I've also got to figure out how to do this wall. Backwards. Inside out. Back to front. Jesus Christ. I like making things difficult, don't I? So, we need... a big frame. 1, 2, 3 tall. Yes, you do, but I bet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like doing things the easy way. That's why we played 200 hours, our first 200 hours of this map at a 20,000 megawatt deficit. Yeah, I ran that little coal plant that you saw, the 1850. Basically powered me, well, I built 20,000 megawatts worth of factory before I managed to get it under control and put a decent power supply in there. So, you know what I've just done? I used the wrong wall. Because these are supposed to be these walls. Alright guys, if you can excuse me for a few minutes, I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and I will be back shortly. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, thank you for bearing with me guys. Hey, can anyone tell me, is it after 5 PM where you live? I just need to check something.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down.
9:30 AM or PM? Need that last bit. 9:20 PM. Nice. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, guys. Cheers. That's one way to start to go about it. It's 6:30 and yeah, but you're a German, so it's always acceptable to be drinking for you. So don't worry, Rocket. You haven't let the team down. Oh, I got beams right there. I want one there, and I want one right there. Mando's cracking a beer too. Nice, mate, nice. You know what? Cheers again. Technically, it's 5 o'clock anywhere. It's past 24. Alright, so. Ooh. Here's where the tricky part is, right? That wall has to be like so.
Drink overpriced coffee. Yo, that's
No worries, mate.
$37.
Man, I'm gonna have to get another beer soon. Excuse me. Sammy said I have to drive home from the party tonight. She never said anything about driving to the party. Oh, hey, here's a problem. Hey Simo, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How you been in the last few hours? Okay, we know. That's fine. That goes like that, because then we've got the beams in the way, right? Guys, there is a dotler up for grabs. I don't know what makes it dotty. It kind of looks like a, what's it called? I don't know. A geometric shape. That's what I'm going for.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world.
Lose
Let's take
the
extra
glasses,
care to
he
follow the
says.
instructions or you'll be put
Be
to sleep. And don't forget
blind.
Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Hardcore Gamer does a poker check and sees that he has caught it. Nice one, nice one. Actually, I might do a poke check too. Did I? Nice. We have a dotty kind of Pokemon. Alright, so we need window panels. Window panels! The window panels go from there all the way across. Bad luck, Mando. Maybe next time. Fell off the edge. Like a pro, does it twice, catches with the jetpack. Can he go for the home run? No, he's fallen. He's uh-oh. Missed it completely, but saved it at the last second. Alright. That goes there. This goes here. Completely abandoned that side, haven't I? That's fine, because let's get our next set of walls in. So this guy goes for a walk. This guy goes, come on, where is it? I know you can do this. Why can't it do it though? What did I do differently here? Oh, I know. Because this top one... This top one goes off the offset. And that's how I'm able to hit that weirdness, because I'm setting it off the bottom one rather than the top. Like so. Okay. We get just the one, please. Get rid of that guy. That guy goes like so. And we'll now go to the other side, because I think we're about in the middle. No worries, mate. Thank you for the lurk.
You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protected.
Yeah. There it is. Did I? Man, did I do that perfectly? Now, hang on. Over here, it's there. Oh, that's too wide. Yeah, no. So what happened? What? Oh, man. You know what? Now the glasses thing is starting to annoy me. Is it me or is this Eminem? Feels like it's Eminem. Desperate. Nefex. Apparently. Okay. You say so? So that's one off. This guy needs to be... There we go. Centered. How do they keep getting up here? Oh, it's from here. Bugger off. That's not the way to get off here. Bumhole. Alright. We want black across the bottom. Have to get this one from the inside. Same with that one.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you
No.
Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect.
What? Why is it being painful like that now? It wasn't prior. What if I do it from the inside? Ah, dang it. Okay. Alright, I can deal with that. And a blue, a KonstantKonrad blue to finish us off. Hey, buddy, go away. I'm gonna have to take away those foundations in a sec, but I just wanted to see what I was gonna do. Did you go off? Yeah, he did. Good. Get rid of those. He's doing a pretty big step to get up here, to be perfectly honest. We'll put a... We'll put a railing to stop him, eh? Because he's annoying me. Okay. Now he shouldn't get back on. And then we do beams. Are they metal beams? Like so. I got the feeling I'm gonna fall. Well, I'm technically not standing. My god, guys, we have Minecraft step here. Completely standing off the foundations. Man, those glasses. Oh, that ended 5 minutes ago. I kind of forget how long stuff goes for, right? So it's like I know that I'm supposed to do glasses for 5 minutes. I know that I'm supposed to do Boris for a minute, but you know, Boris I sort of get a bit carried away and I'll do him for like 5 minutes, and glasses tend to be anywhere between 7 and 15 minutes. It's just... I just get used to it after a while and don't realize how annoying it is. Embrace my truth. Getting there. Tell you what, I am not looking forward to doing the walls on the power plant, hey? Because I mean, we're doing just a little bit here. It's like there's gonna be... this is a tiny little building in comparison, right? That's... man, that's just gonna be a whole new level of building. But it's going to be so satisfying when it's done. You know what? I would say it might even be more than satisfactory.
Well, maybe I'm done, maybe I've lost. Still putting up a fight because I love my mom, I love my family. When I was young, they would all look after me. I don't know why, but I feel like a burden. I spent my life overthinking my purpose. Can't really cry, I'm so used to the hurt. Trauma creeps up at me at the wrong moment. I just wanna numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
I'm trying to think what to do with the roof of this building. And the only thing I can think of is slap a couple of assemblers on top to make it look interesting. But I feel like that's not gonna cut it. You know what I mean? Oh, actually, I did just have an idea. What if I made an assembler out of beams? Awesome Sinks have a nice satellite dish feature. Yeah. Guys, there is a bronzor up for grabs. See if you catch it. I've already done that, so I just want to check it this time. Ah. Ah! Look at him! He's like, oh, I'll come. Oh, hang on, you saw me. I won't. Do you reckon Coffee Stains purposely program them to be really freaking annoying? A stretch from Simo. Thank you, sir.
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Get a good arm stretch in there. Yeah, do you guys reckon that Coffee Stains purposely did that? Like, just made them, like, there's like a slider bar, right? For each creature, right? 0, not annoying. Being I don't know, the parrots. And then 10, like, the most annoying possible. Being, I don't know, the yet-to-come nuclear hog. That guy's gonna be a pain in the butt. You know, they went, alright, on damage front, those beans are gonna be a 0. On annoying, they're gonna be like a 9.5. You reckon someone probably lost a bet and that was the result? Fine, if I have to create this creature, it's going to be a piece of poo. Look at him, just... Hello? Can I be your friend? I swear, if you get up here, dude, I'm not against murdering you. You're not a doggo. Thank you for that stretch, Simo. My back is starting to feel the fatigue of the day. The whale skin is the worst part. No, I reckon it's the bloody the face on it. It's just sort of like all scrunched up. You know what I mean? For me, it's the face. It's a whale face, just miniaturized. Yeah, but that doesn't make it any less like, I don't know. Just the whole part of it, like its existence is just annoying, right? It is creepy. Go away. Oh, why is it missing? Go away. Just a little love tap on the nose, you know. Ugh. Oh, would you look at that? So that has to be like that. Ah, damn. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. But it's not what I intended to do. Put the hands away and close that. Alright? And that guy goes like that. This guy goes there. Now, what do we got here? We've got 6. Okay, I mean, if I have to do this the whole way along, it's going to be annoying, but it is what it is. At least we know how to do it quickly, right? Hey, where did I put a pipe in here? Very random. I don't like that. It's not a hard fix. It's just not what I saw from the outside, so I didn't know about it. What is that emoji? A poke in the eye? I know that's the kid from King of the Hill. I have no idea what his name is. A little love tap on the nose. Oh, a boop! Boop. Bobby Hill. That's the one, that's the one. That's not annoying at all. There we go. Yep, good. It's actually kind of easier doing this on the inside, hey? Oh, you know what I just realized? Those beams are only on the outside. Same with the beam connectors. So, oh no. No, never mind. Good. This is like, oh, I'm gonna have to do the beam connectors and painted beams from the outside. I'm wrong. We can just name all of them annoying critters Bobby and give them a little boop on their nose. Send them packing up the hill, you reckon? Do you guys ever do that? Like when you're playing a game, do you like, oh, I'll just move my head here to get a better angle, even though like that works in real life, but on a game on a flat screen when you're not moving, it does absolutely nothing for you to like try and look around a corner a little bit. They may just run around in circles squealing.
Drink overpriced coffee. There we go. That's 37.
Thank you, Akana. I don't, but many of my friends do. You know what I also do when I'm playing a console game, like for instance a driving game. I gotta turn left, turn right. The console doesn't have any kinetics. You know, I started doing it in Mario Kart. Doesn't help you. Yeah, but it makes me feel better. SNES Mario Kart, damn straight. I've got a SNES as well. Have you seen my collection, Mando? You have not. Okay, give me 1 second to just finish the paintwork, and I will show you. So for me, classic games are obviously Super Mario. They are also Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, Bond, like GoldenEye, Mario Kart, Road Rash. What else? What else? I mean, one of my friends had a Sega, so I suppose there's a bit of Sonic in there as well. But give me 1 second, I'll go grab my consoles. Ugh. That's one. This is two. This is three. This, at least for my sort of retro gaming consoles. I do have one extra retro one as well, but that one's not as impressive. So let's go chronologically, shall we? We got the SNES with a Super Mario All-Stars in there at the moment. I did also get Mario Kart when I bought this. Guys, there is a Corsola up for grabs. You know Road Rash! Oh, awesome, awesome. I loved that game. I absolutely loved that game. You were a Sega kid. Was Road Rash on Sega as well? Because I know it as an original PlayStation game. I currently have in there Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. When I bought this, I bought Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, 3, and 4. So I got 4 Tony Hawks to play on the one console. And then the classic Nintendo 64. Do I have an expansion pack? No, I've got just the standard memory card in there. So it's not got the expansion in there. But that's alright, that's alright. And then I've got an original X-Bone. You know, the before the 1 and the X and the I don't know what all the other X-Bones are called. Yeah, so I've got an original Xbox as well. Which hasn't encountered the red ring of death yet, thankfully. I mean, you know. And then I've got, what else have I got? I've got a Nintendo Wii, because everyone's got a Nintendo Wii, right? And then I've got a PlayStation 3? I think it's a PlayStation 3. And then I would say my favorite console is a Game Boy Color with Pokemon Yellow. Is it around here? No, it must be outside. Very nice, sir. It makes me happy you kept all those. Unfortunately, I didn't keep them. I bought them as an adult. So, what was it? The Xbox I bought about 7 or 8 years ago. I was having a garage sale and I was talking with this little old lady. And I mentioned that I loved old consoles and I was looking for a Xbox. And she goes, "Oh, my grandson has an Xbox with like 15 games and 5 controllers." And I'm like, "Oh, does he still want it? Like, does he want to sell it?" And she goes, yeah, he'll sell it. How much? Would you buy it for $80? I'm like, "Yep, done deal." And it wasn't even $80 that I paid for it because I was doing the garage sale. she actually wanted something that I was selling. So, you know, we just took it off the price of what I was paying. Because I think she had like $30 worth of stuff. And, you know, she was selling me the Xbox. Yeah, exactly. She was selling me the Xbox for 80. So I paid 50. Came with a steering wheel, like 4 controllers, 10 games. Man. It's fun when people don't know what they're selling, right? I mean, I say that. That's kind of a mean thing to say, but at the same time, it served me very well. Alright, what we're going to do here on these corners, right? Because I want them to be a little bit funky.
Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say.
Ah, it's a concave wall. I mean, we could. I need that in architecture, right? So we go 1 meter roof again. Ah! Here's where we get screwed. It's kind of like I need to find a way. Okay. It's not gonna work the way I thought it was. That's okay. What we can do then is we can get the... Well, we might as well put the 4 meter corner roof in there, right? That gives it a bit more depth, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, the one that I am sorry about, that I sold, was the... Hang on. How did I do that one then? Ah, right, off the other... That's how to do it. Like so. The one that I did sell was I think it was... What was before the Nintendo Entertainment System? It was just a Nintendo, wasn't it? The push cartridge one? Let's have a look. Pictures. I mean, it's the retro picture that I'm looking at, but that thing. That was my very first console, and I sold that with about 20 games for about $140. Jesus, almost 20 years ago. So, yeah. Okay. Let's paint this wall back to blue. Vintage, yeah.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame, oh some things never change.
Now the question is, did I put back that one, or did I leave it? No, I left. What if we do put it back on top? How does that look? You know what, that's fine in my opinion. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, there's 37 people watching. Is there? I kind of turned off my viewer count a little while ago, so I have no idea. Yeah, the videos that I'd been watching on how to get better as a streamer, they always say turn off your viewer count. And so sometimes I'm not watching. Welcome back, Dead Juggler.
I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone.
Thank you very much for your support today with trying to get your friends in to come watch. I appreciate it, man. It was very nice of you. I put 0 HP because in games I usually survive with less than 5 HP or so. Okay. Now we got to get rid of the exterior wall, exterior thingy. Don't fall off. We'll put a double in. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Well, hey, Simo, there's a problem with that, so I will be right back with a little bit more overpriced coffee. I just realized, you guys can still hear me. I'm like 30 meters away from the computer. Cheers, Simo. I was hovering and was wondering why it didn't go through. What reinforced iron plate recipe do you like, Contra? Because I'm not making enough frames. Reinforced iron plate, let's have a look. Reinforced iron plateth. Do you have rubber to spare? I mean, that's kind of, no, that's a bit slow. 3 times 12 is 36. No, you're in the grasslands. Fair enough. There's your first problem. I think that's the... Well, Hang on, so this is for modular frames, right? Best is wire iron ingots. How many do you need to be making per minute, Jax? Because I think, what did I go with? I went with... So I think where you could help yourself is in your screws, right? Do you have the alternate recipe for screws, number 2? You need 37.5. Jesus. Alright, well, first thing you could do is change the way you're making screws, because I'm guessing you're using the standard recipe. And although it costs... actually, costs and makes the same, from memory. It's just a bit faster. I don't know. Yeah, because it's a 1-for-1. But, it's a hard one. It's a hard one. Best recipe is iron plate wire. Guys, there is a turbish up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what you can do. Now, guys, unfortunately, I have some bad news. I just got a phone call, which means I am required elsewhere. So we're gonna put this guy down. This guy to here. Actually, let's do this, shall we? Don't worry, I'm ignoring the phone call for a minute. It'll be fine. Oh, what? How does that work? Ah, because it's going into the middle of it, and I don't want it in the middle. So to fix this... There it is. Yeah, I think I just bring copper to make wire. Issue is I'm gonna need it for the stators and alternate recipes. I would... You've seen my modular frame build, haven't you, Jax? I'll take you for a quick run there because I'm gonna need to go get motors anyway. So I can show you how to make 18, I think it's 18 modular frames per minute off one little set of nodes. Nice and easy. Copper's such an expensive commodity though. Like, as soon as you start making copper sheets, there's plenty of iron in the world, you know what I mean? There's plenty of iron in the world. You can always go and get more iron. Be right back, breakfast. No worries, juggler. Hey, what do you mean breakfast? You've been here for hours. Hold 1 second, and we're here. I do have one of those. Right, so Jax, what I'm gonna show you is... Damn it, I was hoping to be a bit more flyy with that one. I don't know if I have the space, so it's gonna look cramped. I mean, is it for a permanent fixture, or is it for a later on, like a demolish it later, like this place is? So this place, right here, right? I needed this, permanent? Okay. So this little setup here, right? I built it for the express purpose of making the battery. 18 modular frames per minute, and I'm using what, 3 nodes there? Yep, 3 nodes there and 2 nodes here. Mark 3 miners at full spec. No, Mark 2 miners even. So, you know, this could be even ramped up just off these 5 nodes. I feel like it was 6 nodes. Oh, it is 6 nodes. So you know what I mean? Like, there's... yeah. All Mark 2s. So just here, you could be supplying yourself on Mark 2 miners 18 per minute. Which isn't a bad number. Like, it could bolster what you already have. Which is what it's kind of doing for my factory. Because, actually, no, it's not. These are just sitting here doing nothing. Because oh, no, hang on. I lied. There they go. Up there. And then they come back around and go into my heavy modular frames. But that's sort of what I can do. You know what I mean? So, just give me 1 second, guys. I need to make a quick phone call. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to arrange one of the lifts that I'm doing this afternoon. But yeah, so this factory, you know, it all goes into this line of smelters, and then gets split off into rows. So we've got a row of iron plates. We've got some screws. I think we've got. What have we got over here? Here we've got iron rods. Those screws and plates are coming over here. So there you go. I went with the... what's that? 6 and 12. So I think I went, to answer your question, Jax, I went with the standard recipe. I could have gone for the non-standard recipe, but I don't know if I actually had it at the time. The non-standard recipe does use, yeah, it does take more screws. You are correct, Tux. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Sorry I missed your entry before. How are you, mate? It does take more screws, but it is 3 times as fast. You don't have that one? No worries, no worries. Look, I have now collected every recipe in the game, so, you know, it is a little bit of a different story for me. Who knows what update 8 will hold. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. One second, guys. Right, so we're gonna collect some motors, which should be just over here. Do we want to take bets on how many stacks we've collected since we were here last? I reckon if we're lucky, we've got 4 stacks. Then I'd rather put 3 assemblers, space enough in the game. But see, Jax is on a limited space, from the sounds of it. So, oh hell, that's a good amount of motors. Looks like doing the walls was a fantastic idea. Now we only have the roof to look after once we're sorted. I really did not think we would have so many motors. I mean, it probably pays off. We're probably starting to back systems up, you know? So that's not a bad thing. Okay, and then there'll be motors further along, I think. 1 of 4. Fantastic balls. So, cool. The electromagnetic fuel generators have finished. So have the rockets. And then... how am I... oh, damn. I had no need to cut off the nuclear power stuff. It's a little bit silly. Let's put the nuclear pasta back to working, shall we? Because that was a tad bit stupid. We can make it nice and fast, right? 30 per second. Well, I have to run, going to work. No worries, Tux. Thank you very much for joining us. You have a lovely day, and I hope work isn't too hard on you. Right, we've got what we needed. Let's get back to... damn, I'm gonna use my hard drives to find it then. Yeah, dead set, man. Dead set. Go for a hard drive run if you can't find it. It's not hard. Get yourself a nice sword, get yourself plenty of health, and kill a whole bunch of stuff, right? Before you build heavy modular frames, you have to run for alternate recipes. After it, you can do it with screws, but iron wire, you can use it for more than one process. Okay. I don't know, I feel like iron wire is a waste of time. I'd rather sacrifice the copper than I would the iron. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously there's, you know, min-max ways to play the game, but me personally, I feel like there's less uses for, like, ratio-wise. The amount of stuff that you need iron for and use is not as bad as the amount of copper you have and the copper you use. That's just reinforcing your point. Well. We all do it our own ways, right? How much wire does a 50? 1200. Freak show, freak show. Alright. Finish off this last bit. Freak show, freak show, freak show, dun, dun, freak show. Well, we have enough of stuff. But on that note, I just got the message to say that I am needed. Guys, we have a seal up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. On that note, I need to do the old switcheroo. Create a dashboard. Alright guys, I'm gonna save the game right there. Thank you very much guys for joining me today. I've had an absolute ball. A little bit of a stress with the, you know, not enough motors thing, but I think with everything starting to back up now and getting a couple of those walls done, it'll be much better for us. So we got 409 hours, Jesus Christ, 2 minutes, call it 3 minutes now, and 1 second. I'm gonna have to go, because I have some personal things that I need to do. I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 AM, Australian Eastern Standard Time, like my usual time is. But yeah. So, we are going to raid one of our own viewers, Mr. Shiny Keyboards. Make sure you guys show him some love. He is an awesome fella. Thank you very much, Mandel. Copy the raid message if you so choose. No pressure whether you do or you don't. I need to copy it myself. Yeah, feel free to copy the message. I will be back tomorrow, 8 AM, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip.